Hello? Lads, I lost my blibbity bloobity. Found it, never mind. Okay, great. Okay. Hello everyone. How are we all doing? How are we all feeling? What's going on? What's new? What's the crack? How the flippity gibbet is everyone doing? Happy Friday. I hope you're all having an amazing Friday. I hope you all had a lovely week. I hope that, you know, assuming you work the standard Monday to Friday 9 to 5 p.m. and we are talking about, you know, being within plus or minus 2 to 3 of GMT, I hope that you're all having a lovely weekend so far. I know that's a very narrow criteria and I apologize, but I don't know. I can't be held responsible for what I say. Silly. Who do we have in here? We have Roro. Hello, Roro. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Hello, Lily. How you doing? Happy Friday. Is that too loud? No. I just sneeze. No, I don't need to sneeze. I'm better. I'm stronger. I just reject my body's need to sneeze. Thank you for the first Roro and the dude. Hello, Lily. How you doing? Hello, is this Aquatics Anonymous? Is this Aquatics Anonymous? What would Aquatics Anonymous even... How does Aquatics Anonymous work? Is that people who... Is that like people who used to be fish and now are not fish? I don't know. I feel like there's something suspicious going on. Maybe I'm crazy, but per snaps. Hello, Lily. How you doing? 55 stream streak. No pants. No pants. No pants. They're better not. Well, actually, no. I was about. Never mind. I was gonna say something, and I feel weird about saying it now. So, you do what you like. You want to have pants? You have pants. You don't want to have pants? No pants for you. I cannot dictate your pants wearing choices. Hello, Two Fox. How you doing? Happy Friday. How is your Friday going? Hello, Nene. How you do? Oh, feck, Nene. I meant to send something to you, and I forgot to. But I saw something on YouTube, and I was like, yes, Nene. I'll send it to you after stream. How you doing? Happy Friday. Hello, Carnivore. How you doing? Thank you for the dude. Sneeze? Nope. I refuse. I'm not gonna do it. You have been tabbed out for work. You've been tabbed out for work. Ew. You should do like, yeah. Say the weird thing. No, I was gonna say you shouldn't wear pants, but I can't tell people not to wear pants. That's not up to me. Hello, Further. How you doing? Pants mentioned. You're right. How you doing? Happy Friday. It's still too early for your brain to be working properly. Isn't that like, yeah, okay, allowed. You debugged the bug. How you doing, kind of? Congratulations on debugging your bugs. Congratulations. I can tell you not to wear pants, but you're a few hours behind the action. You tell me not to wear pants, but I'm a few hours behind the action. So are you saying you've already de-pantsed? Maybe that's what it is. I'm gonna be honest, I never understood the appeal. I know, I always see people talking about it online. They're like, when I'm at home, no pants. But for me, it's you gotta have pants on. No, no pants gang. You saw something on Pinterest. You meant to send to your. I'm so glad that you phrased it that way. I'm going to take a screenshot of that comment and I'm going to send it to you, and then it'll all be explained. It's 11 a.m., so you definitely should be awake, but you had trouble sleeping. Oh, I'm sorry, dear. Hopefully you get some good rest. It is the weekend, so don't forget to tell your body it's illegal to give you any problems on the weekend. It's only during the week that it is legal for your body to give you any issues. Hello, Shorky. How you doing? Happy Friday. Hello, Nikki. How you doing? Happy Friday. How is your Friday going? You're putting on pants. You have to go pick up the dog from the groomer. Well, yeah, you gotta put on pants. My condolences. Best of luck. But yeah, how are we all doing? How is everyone doing? How is everyone's Friday going? Question of the day, by the way, is what is a small unwritten rule of society that drives you crazy when people break it? For me, it's when you let someone go first, either when you're driving or just when you're like, you know, you hold open the door for someone to come towards you, or you like let them go through when you're driving and they don't acknowledge it. And I'm like, that person is clearly the devil. Like they are literally the devil and they deserve the worst. That's it. I am that petty. Where do you report your body's illegal activity to? That's a good question. I don't have the answers. Maybe... I don't know. I was not prepared for that question. I don't have the answers. It will be short-lived. Okay. You have to go to work. No worries. I hope you have a good time at work. When people don't stay home when they're sick. Yeah, that is another one as well, isn't it? That's kind of like, I guess a couple of years ago it became apparent how many people don't think that you should do that, but nowadays especially, where you're like, we've adapted. We understand the problems now. I feel it was the same with what was that? Not Hantu virus, but the Hanta virus, where there was a couple of people just like going to the pub or whatever. Oh my god. And then you yell, "You're welcome" at your windshield. Yeah, I tell you what, if I see that car again, I'm not waving to them. That's how it stands. It's having sinus headaches. Oi. I'm sorry. I hope you're feeling better soon. Question of the day is, what is a small unwritten rule of society that drives you crazy? And also we have our Chinese phrase of the day, which is, and this I thought this was really funny, and I never made the connection in my head, but in Chinese, if you're a single person, there's like a slang term which is 单身狗, which means like a single dog, right? I don't know where that came from. But I found out today that if you're out in public as a single person and you see a couple doing public displays of affection, that could be termed as 吃狗粮, which means to eat dog food, because you as a single dog are seeing the public displays of affection. It's very, very intricate and very not what you would think it is. I thought that was very funny. Your sinus headache free now, but your body likes to do illegal things. Your body is a bit of a rule breaker. Your body's a bit of a bad boy, but like not in a cool way. Hello, lady first. You saw my last stream and you're excited for this episode of Sub 2? Yeah, me too, although I think I have a lot of scary things in my future, which is never fun. How you doing, lady first? Chinese is so fun. Yeah, it's one of those ones where I legitimately, and I don't do this often, but I legitimately burst out laughing. Like, normally I'm like or whatever, but this one actually got me. You're kind of a bad. I'm kind of a bad boy myself. Your body, yeah, but like not in a cool way. Which is, it would be nice if it did in a cool way. Anyway, let's jump over. Let's jump over here. Oh, I forgot that I switched that over. That feels weird to do a backflip. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You were looking at your parrot. Wait, at me. Is this? I'm going to do a front somersault. I think. Yeah, called it. Let me. Give me a second. Wait. No one do anything. Don't even think. Okay, just pause. I'm gonna do whoop-ah, and I'm gonna do wee. Okay, there we go. Right. You're looking at your parents' marriage certificate from the 70s and had your mum registered as a spinster, even though she was in her early 20s. What? Ireland in like the like, I was about to say the early days. But the Ireland in like the 70s and 80s and probably 60s as well, from the things that I've heard, is just like messed up. And that's what? Like what? What does it even? Yeah. That's so weird. Said body, let's keep Lily up until 6 a.m. Yeah. Yeah. You want to become secretly fluent? Do it. Yeah. Too late. Yeah. All right. Let's So where did we leave it? We left it at. Where did we leave it? Also, did I forget to scan this spec? Oh right, yeah. So we went down into the deep down dark, and we saw the scary thing, and technically, I think the first thing I should do is go back there, because without too much spoilers, someone said I had missed something and I should go and check it out, even though that means going back to the big scary thing that I don't really want to go back to. But what can you do? So I have to go back to the scary place. And then I kind of think, today might just be a bit of resource gathering, because thank you for the follow. My base is pretty bare bones, and not like cool bare bones like the Ursine ones, but like bare bones, like lacking. So, until Noah gives us some more updates, today might just be a little bit more of. Did I see that go down? No, it went up. Today might just be a bit more of, beautifying my base. Thank you for the follow. There's a new update today for the game. Oh yeah, I saw the update. But is it just patch updates? Let's burn that bridge when we get to it. Let's cross that bridge when you come to it, and burn one bridges. I will say, I think let's burn that bridge when we get to it is probably my most said phrase. Like, because it works in so many different situations. You gotta bounce. You hope the sub isn't too naughty, cat. No worries further. I hope you're having a good Friday. I hope you have a lovely rest of your Friday. I hope I'll see you again soon. This update fixes some bugs and adds more resources. How do you mean? What do you mean by resources? So let me just give me a sec to while I'm waiting for stuff that jump scared me. While I'm waiting for the batteries to charge, I might as well go up and get some more of my food. Ugh. Do they do something with the shaders? Why do I feel like this is more ominous than it was before? You're talking about hypothetical? Oh yeah, okay. Right, can I... Also, I'm getting kind of concerned. Are these going to start causing me problems if I don't get rid of them soon? Can I like... Can you imagine if the update like added another Frankie like right here or something? That'd be horrible. Do we have a... Is there a bin? Can I make a bin and just get rid of these? They added more silver to the starting area. Interesting. So we were talking back and forth about this in the last stream. Are we saying that the resources are limited? When you say that they added more silver, does that mean that they added more silver nodes, or did they add like more of a oh, sorry, I forgot to go back over here. Or that they added more of a, do you know what I mean? Right. So let's just go and make some cheeky oily salad. God, oily salad is great. What was the last delicious thing everyone had for food, or what is the next delicious thing everyone is going to have for food? I made some pokeballs. I made a pokeball with oh god, what did I make it with? Shoyu tamago, which is like soy sesame marinated eggs, avocado, mirin soy salmon, and something else. Oh yeah, honey soy tofu. It's good. All right. So we got this. Let's go with this. Let's go with this, and let's go with this. And let's see. Do we have a bin? If I was a bin, where would I be? Oh, do we not have bins yet? We got posters, but no bins. What am I gonna do here? Am I legitimately just gonna hope that they disappear? Like day 65. Oh no. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay. I go and I take some more. Hello Chili, how you doing? Happy... Oh, I thought that was another Frankie. Happy Friday. How is your Friday going? How do I have 7 in the hotbar? So Venix, do you want... Like, this is a little bit spoilery. I'm happy to tell you, but I just want to make sure, are you okay to have that spoiler? And I realize you asked me, so maybe that's a dumb question, but I'm always better safe than sorry. Can I not get this? Yeah. So, when you are going around to the, there'll be some submersed areas that are like mini bases. And if you go to them, you should see there'll be biobeds. And in each of the biobeds, you can interact with the biobed. And when you interact with the biobed, it gives you... It says that it gives you extra dexterity, but I'm not sure does that do anything. And it also gives you an extra slot. So just look for any of the bases and make sure that you're interacting with the biobeds, and then you'll have the extra slots. Also, thank you for the follow. Hello, Cladox, how you doing? Silver was only found further away and was hard for some players to get it. Oh, interesting. Hello, Faut, how you doing? What's up?
Hello there.
Not much. Thank you for the follow. Right, let's go in here. And let's go in here. So we're just we're chilling for the moment.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow. Let's go put some more of these. Oh wait, no. I don't want to put these. Because I love my oily salads. Nothing helps me get up in the morning like an oily salad. God. So good. Wait, how does the bin work? Or is this just for decoration? Oh, this is gonna be embarrassing if this is just for decoration. Wait. How do I... Okay. Deconstruct, and then let's try this again. Ah, lads, it's just for decoration. Can I... No, it's just for decoration. Unplayable. I can't play it anymore. Oh my god. You played through, but you didn't find that out. I will say, like, there's a lot of things that are really easy to miss. So it's completely understandable that it happens. Like, I've missed a couple of recipes. And I think that's part of the Subnautica experience, right? Because, you know, only the most thorough person is going to catch everything. So it happens. If you play through it again, when they do some updates to the story, or, you know, whenever you decide to play through it again, then you know. Right. I'm kind of chilling for food. Well, let's just do maybe 1 or 2 more runs, and then we'll be good to go. When people don't wave when you let them pass while driving, Cladox, that was literally my exact one as well. Great minds. You like my channel, it's chill? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You know, when I started streaming, that was kind of my goal, was to make a place that, you know, people felt comfortable hanging around, and you know, they felt comfortable just kind of chatting and vibing. So I'm glad you like it. Okay. I have to go back to the scary boy. I'm not happy about it. Oh, I'm not going back at nighttime though. Never mind. We turn your blinker on and the person who was going slow before speeds up so you can't merge in the other lane. Yeah. People can be the worst sometimes. Hey, no spoilers, but that bin is just for decoration. Thank you, Nene. Thank you. You know, after the whole, what am I going to do? I'll get some more titanium while we're waiting. After the whole, you know, Slenderman and Siren Head debacle, I probably had that coming. So thank you. Appreciate that. Let's go over here. Let's get some more titanium, and then let's just make ourselves a bit of a nicer base. Let's make ourselves a home. I give the verse counter. Don't give unwelcome advice. You want to help? Let me love you. Wait. So how do you mean? How do you mean for that? Because don't give unwelcome advice. You want to help. Aren't those? Are those the same thing? What do you mean? I need more explanations. Because I do have a pet peeve around this as well. People who merge on the freeway and have enough room to merge behind another car, but they'll make it their life's goal. Yeah, zipper merges are a thing. Like, zipper merges don't force your way in. Everyone just be, you know, human beings. Okay, never mind. I don't need that one. We're good now. Yo! Yum! Thank you so much for the gifty. So much. Appreciate that. Right, we're going through here. This is like the Subnautica equivalent of NOS. You still have leftovers from Senderhead Gate Saga. Okay. That's fair. I got you twice. I probably had it coming. Okay, cool. So what can I do to, like, make this place nicer? I hate this. Maybe I just have like a storage room. And now is the time when I get to glaze Crafton again. Crafton or Unknown Worlds? I always get them confused. How does this work? Like, what's the deal with this? Is it that I can add let me test this for a second. So if I do it like this, And then does this work? No. Must be attached to an interior wall. Oh, that's this. Oh, reading is hard. Okay. Wait, okay. I get this now. I wonder what happens if I get rid of the wall right now. Does everything just get messed up? Let's go this way. Let's just keep going this way. Not everyone should be giving advice, but yours is 100%. You're not supposed to give advice unless someone specifically asks for it. Yes. That's my pet peeve is, and it's something I like to ask people where I'll be like, do you want advice or do you want me to listen? Because those are two very different things. Okay, so let's do this, right? And then, can I move the walls? What? Why are interior walls so expensive? Okay, let me just do this. I want to test this for now. And so then if we do, I can't do the interior arch because that is apparently really expensive. What is it going on? Okay. What would you rather have $1 billion or the ability to speak and understand every single language in the world? $1 billion. Not even close. Like, I already speak Chinese to a reasonable level. I used to at one point be able to speak Italian. If you give me $1 billion, I can just go and practice whatever languages I want. And I'm good. I'm chilling. I have $1 billion. I can literally retire. I could go and just sit in a library somewhere and learn languages and not have to do anything else and have like a mansion in which I do it. Yeah. Like I realize, there's probably more potential to get more money if you could speak all the languages. But I want to just, I want to get the bag and then be able to do what I want. Maybe I could do like learning foreign languages while I'm skydiving or something, Like if I have $1 billion, I can do things in the most bizarre ways. No one can stop me. Yeah. I want the easy way out. I want to be done, and then I'll go and figure it out after that. Okay, where's more titanium? If I was more titanium, where would I be? Is that titanium? I think it is. A few days ago, you were standing in the kitchen and you were pouring hot water from a kettle into your mug onto cocoa powder. Person in kitchen starts stirring cocoa powder while you were away from the kettle. What? What do you mean? They just decided to stir your cocoa powder? Also, can we talk about not having milk? Is that allowed? I know that's not what I should be focusing on. But I kind of, why do you hate milk in your, what's that about? Let's talk. No one should have $1 billion, but you can have $1 billion in an NGO to do things with. Yeah, that too. Like, I think with $1 billion, you just go around fixing stuff. Yeah, that's me too. That's what I would do. Not what I said before. Yeah, exactly. Same thing Roden said. I feel like a bad person now. Oh well, it's too late. If it was 10 million versus the ability, you would pick the ability because you would make more than 10 million. Yeah, that's true. Like, there is definitely a point where you can just make more money. That's true, that's a good call. This is gonna bother me. This cannot stand. This needs to be fixed. Cocoa powder now sounds like dirty carnivore. Navor. What do you like? What do you like? Oh, okay. Right, so... Did I... Wait. What? Did I... What? Oh, right. I thought there was a B. Oh, cool. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. So let me try this again. Because does it make a difference? Attached to interior wall. Okay. So it doesn't make a difference.
Tomix3D just subscribed with Prime.
Tommy, thank you so much for the subscription. And a limited edition Amazon one as well. Thank you so much. Happy Friday. Hope you're having a good Friday. Also, I hope you enjoy the silly emotes, the ad-free viewing, and being a part of the band. Okay. Cool. So... I actually think I prefer the corridor. And the corridor is way cheaper. Huh. Am I crazy? You want to whine about something that's void shouting? I mean, I can understand.
Hello there.
I give you the follow. Does Ireland have heat waves too? No, it's just rain these days. Give us your heat. Hello, Vi, how you doing? With $1 billion, you could create your own economy in another country. Yeah, that's one of the things I don't get. Like, there's a lot of billionaires very active doing stuff. If it was me and I had $1 billion, I'd be gone. I'd have my own island. I'd be doing crazy shenanigans on my island. Dog is fluffy and smells good now. Welcome back. Also, pants-free zone. Nice to see you. Kind of word. Thank you. Thanks, buddy. Cheers. Thanks for keeping me honest. If you win the lottery, you'll send me 500 gifted subs. Well, thank you. You know what? If I win the lotto, I'll make some sort of fund, community fund. Everyone who was in the community before a certain point will get like something. I don't know how it'll work, but it would also be a nightmare to try and figure it out. But I'll do it because I'll have a lot of money and I'll have money to be able to figure it out. Okay, this is better. Let's put this here. And then we can get rid of this, because this is gross. VS Code's version of Copilot has gotten aggressive, and now you have to manually reject all suggestions it makes before you can go back to writing your actual code. Well, you can update the context file and be like, don't you dare ever touch my code. If you do, we have problems. Do you know what I mean? Can I move this?
Warning. Power offline.
If everything is you code with AI and then AI get it reviewed by another AI and they shit talk each other, they're both convinced everything is wrong. You know, the thing I find really funny is recently it started doing this thing as well where it happened a while ago, but it's so funny where it'll show its like inner dialogue as it's working on whatever you've given it, and it's talking as if it's discovered some problems. So it'll make a change and it'll be like, oh wait, that's a good point, I shouldn't do that. And it's like an anime protagonist, you know. I feel like it's just like pushing up its glasses being like, well actually, now that we've talked about this, the log delta of square YZ is blah, blah, and then monologue. Okay, All right, time to put on my big boy pants and go see something really scary. I dropped my food as well, by the way. This is cool. If you win the lottery, you'll spend it all in yourself like the self-imp you are. Okay. What do you like? It's wrong 90%. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I should be focusing. So, if I remember correctly, I want to go this way. I want to go down low. Even you. You want to fund another Bob Ross stream? Okay. Okay. You know.
Maximum depth reach. All damage imminent.
Okay. Thank you for that. How much money for a Bob Ross stream? I don't think there's a number value that goes that high. Oh, hey. Whoa. Oh god. Oh, I'm panicking. Okay. Oh my god, I'm panicking. Okay. What is this? Mineralized clinker? Oh, hey, stop. That. Stop it. Go away. Okay, don't like this. Oh. The honest question, in terms of English being a language for you, do you have trouble understanding other people who speak English but with different dialects? You sometimes have trouble understanding when an Australian person speaks English to you, sometimes because they'll say stuff like cold box. That's a good question. I'm going to give you an answer which might sound very silly. I don't, because Ireland has some crazy dialects. Even like some crazy accents when it comes to speaking English as well. For example, like the Kerry dialect, if you search it up on like YouTube or something, you'll see people who speak Kerry dialect or are from Kerry and just it's just crazy. So I feel I've had enough. Ireland is complicated enough with its accents that I'm pretty much okay. What mod am I using for the icons on the top right? I can't tell you because you have no audio, Ghost Ferret. But, oh well. It's not a mod. No mods. It's just pinning the thing. Maybe if I do this, you'll understand. If I go here, and I'm like, oh, right click, and then, wait, no. Wait. If I right click, do we think right click? Ooh, no mod. There we go. Hopefully they understood that. I don't like that I can hear it breathing. This person who says food, laundry out of habit, calling a fridge a cold box would make sense to you. Sorry. You have a question of the day for you. How the hell are you doing? Hello, Udine. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Enough about me. How are you doing? Quidey says no mods. No. Okay. Here we go. Oh, he definitely sees me. Yep. Oh god. I've made a mistake. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, we're chill. Your day off, so you've just been chilling doing laundry. Nice. Sometimes it feels nice to have those days where you can just kind of go and like get everything tidied away, you know. Kind of very during when hardened industrial runoff. How do I get this? Can I use my thing? Someone speaking Spanish to you that you don't speak so fast. Feck off. Yeah, I can definitely be harder in a language that you're not a native speaker in. Nice. Nice.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You'll be lurking as you're at work. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. I don't see the dude. I don't feel good about that. And I know this dude is chasing me as well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Get wrecked. You're bad and dumb. How much do I have? This is enough for now, I think. 2 Fox, thank you for the Malafor of the day. Hello, Miss Ouija Tech Support, how you doing? Did I get this before? Did I feel like I did, but it's kind of weird. Yeah, I did. Just in case. Because why would they put something that's not useful down there? Okay. Let's go over here and see if there's anything we're missing down here. I think that there was something I missed. I think it might have been in here. Yeah. Yep. What the... Oh my god. Calm yourself. Fucking hell. Got no chill. I don't know what happened there, but I did not like it. Missing? I hardly know. Okay. What do you like? You're a messer, that's what you're like. Okay. So, what do I get with this? I can get an entangled power cell, which is an ultra high capacity solid state mobile power source, exploits phase conjugation in gold sputtered optical fibers for quantum advantage. Anytime someone mentions quantum, you know that we're going to have a good time. Okay? Nothing can go wrong. Did I get anything else? Mangaloi. And we have atacamite. What is atacamite? Did I miss something else down there? I also don't have conduit crystal. Did I miss it? Why are my lights off? Oh, maybe because I don't have any lights. That would make sense. The one thing... Okay, here we go. I finally have one complaint I can make. We should be able to customize the color of the lights. There we go. I'm no longer glazing. They're missing something. What a poo-head fish. Yeah, what a poo-head fish. Working retail is giving you 1,000 of these, but the one that comes to your mind is when people immediately go into get me this or do that. At least say hi and pretend I'm human to you. You know, I feel that it should be compulsory that everyone should have to work a retail job or some sort of front-facing job just to not be absolute, you know, gremlins. Or else we should have, you know, there should be like once a month you can like, I don't know, fight someone if you work in retail. Either or. I'm not picky. Okay, cool. Let me get some more. I think it's a good thing I've never streamed Satisfactory, because you would see, thank you for the follow, you would see how many like weird rules I have about how things have to be laid out. Everything has to be in a line and it has to make sense, and you can't have things that are just blatantly wrong. It's illegal. I would need some copper. It's fine. We're good enough with this. This feels good. Everyone should have to work a service industry job for at least 2 years. Then you could tack on a dickhead tax where necessary. Yeah. You know, just because like, yeah. Some people just, or you should be able to bar someone entry for a specific amount of time. Like if you do the poo-poo thing, then you're forbidden. You're banned. And the worker gets to decide. Whoever the retail worker is who had to interact with that person, they get to decide. You have like a once a month customer veto. And you could say, nah, I don't think that they should be able to come back for a while. Okay, so we have this. I don't want this, but it's nice to know we have it. I'm not, why do I feel like I'm missing something? Unless I didn't get enough from back there, maybe I have to go back. He has rules to make his experience satisfactory. Okay. I like it. You know, many people can be such assholes to service people. It's because they don't have empathy. That's why. It's the unfortunate truth that a lot of things, I think, a lot of problems are just because people don't have empathy and they can't understand that whoever you're interacting with is a person as well with their own life and their own feelings and emotions and problems and stresses, and they just see it as I have what I want, you're just a blocker to me getting what I want. Which is a sad Sad, sad truth. What is a wall unit? Decorative large wall unit for interior or exterior use. And a wall vent. Huh. I wonder, should I have these? I probably should have these. I'm gonna build them, just in case. Can I build these? Wait, there we go. What do I want? Monitors, perimeter for... Let's do two. You don't know what you're talking about specifically, but it sounds correct. Hello, Downway, how you doing? We were just talking about why people think it's okay to treat some people poorly. How you doing? Happy Friday. They're just decor. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna... I know that you said that.
30 seconds.
I'm just gonna, like, wipe that from my memory and imagine that maybe at some point that'll be useful. How you doing? Dark.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. So, I think I have to go back again, which I really don't want to do. Let me go and do another food run.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Part of me thinks I should probably go and find whatever the second, wherever the second grow bed is, just so I can get my own, so I don't have to keep doing this, but this works for now, so I'm happy with this. It goes spinny spin and enhances the feels via the eyeballs. Yeah, I feel better about that. And maybe, yeah, we'll revisit that. All right. I need more food. Let's go and get some food over here. I'm gonna grab this bad boy. Let's grab... Can I grab you? Yes, I can. And let's grab this. And then we go back. You want a coatimus for today, miss? Only a coatimus will do. Oh, I should be looking at where I'm going.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Don't deep sea dive and text. No crocodiles, no rhinoceroses. You only want a coatimuses. And hopefully coatimuses like you too. Hello, Waffle. Coatimuses, of course, like you. How you doing? How's your Friday treating you? I missed the second grow bed. I did. Please don't tell me where it is. It's not up there. And... Wait, did I? I did miss it, I think. Yeah, I did. So... At the moment, my source of like water down here is just to keep going up to there and getting the fibrous pulp, which is fine. Not the end of the world. If you were to take titles as your favorite movies and replace one word with your favorite food, what would your movie title be? As much as you hate the term glizzy, you'd like to watch the Glizzard. You're silly, and I love it. I don't even know. That's gonna take me a bit of time to figure out. Let's go move mode. Put this over here. How you doing, Lorinda? How is your oh yeah. How is your Friday going? Okay, right, we go back for another trip. Get ready to see scary things.
Captain.
Scary things that we really don't want to see. I wonder, am I missing? I might be like swimming past something really obvious. I should probably be a little bit more conscious of where I'm going and just check everything to make sure. Yep. There you go. Literally right in front of me. Let me get the other one actually. I don't like how this feels like it's not done because there's no features here, and that makes me nervous. It makes me feel like there's gonna be scary bad things. What are you? Your quartz. Encountered the Leviathans yet? I have encountered the Collector Leviathan, yeah. Unfortunately. You've been battling an ant problem! Oh no. That sucks. Is this like that Archer moment? If you want to get ants, that's how you get ants? And I don't want silver. Oh, hey. Remember remember when I spent like half a stream looking for silver? Oh well. Hello, Oil, how you doing? Friday means the weekend, and that always improves your mood. That is very fair. That is absolutely very fair. You get to an area that's genuinely not done, you'll see red holographic cell wall. Okay, good to know. Why am I hearing scary noises? Oh, okay, there you are. Are you gonna do the thing? Have I missed? Okay. Can't do this yet. Where is this? Did I miss? I think I missed this last time. Maestro! How you doing, friend? Thank you so much for the raid. I didn't even see you on. Can we get a big shiny from Maestro? If you don't know Maestro, they are absolutely fantastic. And amazing.
Hello there.
And you should absolutely be following them. If you're not, you're silly. And if you don't click on the follow... Oh boy. Sorry. I'm gonna go back in here. That's not scary for now. How you doing, friend? Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Cam Coati. I'm an Irish streamer. I play a lot of Faz normally, and I normally like to do Faz challenge runs, but Subnautica is one of my favorite games, and Subnautica 2 came out, so I, you know, had to play Subnautica. But I have thalassophobia, so sometimes I will struggle to talk at certain moments, like when there's big, deep, open water for no good reason. And scary noises as well. So, yeah. How you doing, friend? How you doing? How's your stream? Who did we have in here? We have Kane. How you doing? We got Kira Hime. Oh, Meister, you were playing Fallout New Vegas. Let's go. I still, to this day, have not played New Vegas, and I hear great things about it. We got Hiccups. Hello, Hiccups. We got Celtic. We got Rowan. We got Maestro, of course. We got Cautious. Little Drummer Witch, Cat Lady. Nothing can get me here. Stop making noises. Stop it. Thank you for the welcomes to the Raiders, Chili, and Bye and Tuna, and Roro, and Waffle. Hello, Plush Vader. You're doing great. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm still enjoying the game. I'm in like the spooky part and just trying not to be too spooked and also trying to figure out what to do. Yeah. I think you were playing this recently, weren't you? How did you find it? Could be hydrophobia. That's true. Hello, little drummer witch. How you doing? And Hiccups, how you doing? New Vegas is the best Fallout in your opinion. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard, and I still haven't played it, and I feel sad about that. Spooky noises in the dark water is so scary. Yep. And this is my nightmare. Like big open areas. If I could if we could remove the murkiness and just see where the big scary things are, I'd be cool. That was the needler thing. Okay. Don't make scary noises. Yeah, we're chill, it's fine. Nothing here. First dude, let's go. You love it, but your early days, so nothing big and scary has happened. Not looking forward to deep water and scary biomes. Yeah, I will say, just a heads up, we're in very heavy spoiler zone here. So just a heads up, if you want to raid and run to avoid spoilers, I totally get it. But just a heads up. Stop, go away, stop. I'm trying to talk. God. There's a reason you never finished the first Subnautica. The first Subnautica is an amazing game, but it's kind of one of those ones where you need to either you need to play it with someone on a call, right? Or like some reason to keep you going. Because if I didn't have that, I wouldn't have finished it. But it is an amazing game, and probably one of the only games that has nearly made me cry on stream. It's just, and not in like a not in a bad way, in like a aw. But it's, yeah, I get that. But it's such a good game. Alright, I need more water again. Kirihime, thank you for the dude. Before you forget, time is running out in the Phasmo event. It's pretty neat. How much longer do we have left for it? You're going to learn to avoid spoilers. Have a great time. No worries, Maestro. Thank you so much again for the... thank you so much again for the raid. Again, if you don't know Maestro, they are amazing, and you should... Oh, let me do this. If you're not following them, you're literally a poo-head. No, not really, but kind of. You're gonna have to head out and make food. No worries. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Part of it is you feel like you're missing story if you don't find things in time. That's fair. I feel like Subnautica is one of those games where you can go back and kind of revisit everything afterwards to find stuff. But I do get that. It's one of those games where unless you're really thorough, you won't find everything the first time. And that's actually okay. Like even now I'm missing stuff, and I missed stuff in the first one and Below Zero as well. But you can still do everything without issue. Am I up to date on my rabies vaccine? Coatis need to get... What? What? Wait. What? What did I just read there? Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Am I up to date on my rabies vaccine? Coatis need to get their rabies vaccine, but if you're hydrophobic, I fear it's too late. Hello, Truffle. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Subnautica is a jigsaw story. Usually you get a good idea of the picture even if you miss a few pieces. Exactly that. Like, you're not going to miss out. It'll give you enough that you can complete the game. It might not give you everything unless you really go out of your way to try and find that, but that's okay. You know? If you really love it, you can go back and do it again. Or you can also, there's a couple of mods to improve your experience that give you like a very fresh feeling game. Although a little bit harder. But that's okay as well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right. think I have to go back to the scary place. Even though I did find some new stuff, it wasn't enough stuff that solves my problems. And I think my problems still remain. Let me go back and see what I might be looking for so I have an idea as well. People with rabies get hydrophobia. Oh, wait, okay. Here we go. So let me get, no, I don't want that. Let me cook my what's the song again? Numa Maya Maya. There you go. We use a little bit of time and then we go back in. While we're doing that, let's go over here. What am I working towards? So grow bed, I would like to get. Time of day display, I would like to get, but that's fine if I don't.
Seek fresh water intake.
I won't. You're not my mom. Do I need to do this? Don't think I do. Yeah, okay. I wonder actually, maybe I should go and make... What was the magnalloy that I got? Magnalloy? Magna-alloy? Magnalloy? I don't know. If I was magnalloy, I would be here and I can make that. I might as well make that just to see if it gives me anything new. Frankie, no. Hydrophobia videos of people with rabies freak you out. Yeah, it's a hard one. And it's one of those things where it, yeah. Have I made strontium? I'm gonna make it just to test. Dragosta Dinte. I'm probably butchering that pronunciation. What does it mean? We're impressed by your singing over here? Okay. You damn sure vent to get your shots and follow-ups. I remember, actually, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so we make this, and let's go and make this. Got a lot of water. I got some coral shavings. The Walking Dead mentioned. Thank you for the douche. Okay, nothing new. That's fine. I'm not the end of the world. Alright, so put that down here, put that down here. I don't need Carl's shavings for now. So I think I'm just kind of looking for stuff, which I'm not keen on because that means spending more time in the scary places. I see you did the 2 extra hot bar slots thing. Yep. Felt so bad for the physician. He had to vaccinate you in a location the bite occurred because it crawls towards your brain. Eesh. Reading over your shoulder will make you, yeah. I get really annoyed when people try and read my phone screen as well. And a surprising amount of people will stand behind that. They're like, you're looking at your phone in public. I should be allowed to look as well. Thank you for the follow. People who speak on this, people who talk on speakerphone in public, that is fair as well. I wonder how many people in stream right now are like, oh god, that's me, I do that. Oh, it's getting to be nighttime. This probably is a terrible idea. Most people have no concept of personal space. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, sir. I feel I have made things worse. Yeah, this is so much worse. This continues to be the worst. Okay, stop. Go away. Stop. God. You work in cybersecurity. When people look over your shoulder, you turn the screen off. Yeah, I mean that's fair. That's very fair. How do I'm still missing the thing to get where is it? High capacity air tank. No, I'm not. Why don't I have a high capacity air tank? What do I need for plasteel? I can literally make plasteel. Why have I not done that? That makes my life so much easier. I might be a bit of a messer. No, I need lithium. Yeah, that's why. Because we couldn't find any lithium down here. Yeah. Okay. Oh well. Bad choices make for good stories, as I like to say. So this is a silver. Now that I find the silver, it's everywhere. Hello Adam, how you doing? Sorry, that's the wrong drops message. There should still be drops. Someone please correct me if I'm wrong. And you should get it by just watching for a set amount of time. Okay. What is that? See, I don't want to go up that way because that's way too close. What is that? What is that? That feels important. Oh, that's a... What is that?
Dear Lords, Udal Singh, the Karakoram ruins imply a civilization that developed to the same
Y'all, thank you so much for the gifty.
expansion Earth.
How you doing? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
They had electrical power, industrial metals, digital computers, orbital space flight, the whole suite. But they arrived to the same place along a different path. They got electricity first. I think they... Oh, hang on a minute, I've got to hide. I think the Axum themselves can sense electricity, like sharks. And they figured out, hey, these long bacterial fibers, these things carry an electrical current. Then some clever Axum wrapped those fibers up into a generator. And once you've got a generator, you can make your own electricity and start pulling metal from the seawater, farming the sea. all without one spark of fire. Imagine it. Undersea cities as old as Troy or Harappa, but with telegraph lines and electric lighting, thousands of years before the first flame. To us, electricity means modernity. To the Axum, it's as old as bronze.
Thank you so much, y'all. Seeing as you don't want spoilers, I'll ask before I say this, even though it's not a spoiler, it concerns lithium. Is it like that there's a location to find lithium? If so, you're right, that's not technically a spoiler, but I feel kind of it goes in the direction of like spoilery, where if I know where to go to find lithium, it kind of changes the trajectory of the game, if that makes sense. Alright, did I get anything else? Or did I just get the cavitation muffler? That is pretty hype. I might get that, because then that means maybe... So it's titanium and strontium. If I was strontium, what would I... How would you make me? They need a search for this. Strontium is going to be... Am I crazy? I thought I had strontium. I do have strontium. I am crazy. Hello, Bam. Oh, feck. It's Logo Boy. Thank you for the gifty. I should know that first character, but I don't. It's not Heizi. Are you winning? Oh, wait, no, that's because it's traditional. How you doing, man? Happy Friday. Maybe I do know that character. Let me grab that actually. Your bread was best by May 15th? Spoiled? Oh. It's a week. Why is bread like garbage like that? Bread just goes off so fast. We need better bread. Let's go down here and see if we can see anything else. I won't tell you where to go, that's too specific, more about the area you're in. Are you saying that there's...
Cult underscore of underscore tuna just cheered 200 bits. Maya hi, Maya who, Maya ha, Maya ha ha, Maya hi, Maya who, Maya ha, Maya ha ha.
Blocks can break down cement, fuse sand into fulgurates, disable submersible systems,
Whoa.
and encourage PDA eccentricity.
Wait. Tuna, thank you so much for the 200 bitties, you messer. 可可，这是什么意思? That's Coco. What does this mean? You messer. I found that crystal. That's a game changer. I might as well check to see if there's anything else down here. Here we go. Buy quality bread and it will last a long time. But then I have to go and buy quality bread. That's gonna be so much effort. I have to go find a bakery or something. That's a good point. What did he do? What does he do that damages my thing? You'll keep it very generic. You don't like spoilers yourself. Shoot. What is this? This is the... I don't think I need this one. Are you also going to close off if I go near you? Yeah, okay. Oh, thank you, Nene. So it's funny because I don't know how to explain. Oh, thank you. All right, let's go in here now. So I can make this strontium, and that'll solve some of my problems. If I was strontium, I would be made over here. Why is my power usage up? That means this is gonna end it.
Warning.
Yep.
Power
There we go.
offline. Power
That's okay.
connected. All systems online.
And what can I do with this conduit crystal? I'm gonna put down another one of these.
This is Ouija Tech Support just cheered 100 bits.
Miss Ouija Tech Support, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the... Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I'm gonna be so real. Whenever I
just cheered 100 bits. Mrs. Ouija Tech Support didn't cheer these bits, but she did the ones before.
Thank you. Whenever someone cheers 100 bits, I always expect to be trolled, and I was pleasantly surprised. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Okay, so let's just put those there for now, and then what can I make with the new stuff, or can I make anything? I think there's something I wanted to make, but I didn't mark it down because I didn't have the things. If I was past Kawati and I wanted to make something, what would I want to make? Not going to be that, but that is going to be useful. That's going to be handy. So I need fiber mesh, which I think I can make, right? How do I make fiber? If I was fiber mesh, how would you make me? Make me like one of your fiber meshes. Oh, there you are. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Completely random, but something... Wait. Completely random. You must start from eating. No worries. Don't get eaten by big fishy. I try. Completely random, but something you thought that was funny from your work life. A counter to some Russian malware is to install a Russian language pack on your computer. You don't have to use it, but there's been multiple malware samples showing if there's no Russian, it will infect it. I like how they're like, look, we're hackers, but we're not going to hack our own people. Explain. So you said I did it very well. I win 12 points. The high capacity air tank. Wait. Oh, yes. Interpreters, go ahead. Once you go over the alien ruins side of things, lithium is practically non-existent. That's kind of what I was guessing. So it's actually I'm glad you confirmed that, because I hadn't seen any lithium at all. Mark mentioned. Yep. Did you disappoint by not trolling with the bits? No, the opposite. That was a pleasant surprise. That was like a nice, you know, that was like a nice, fresh gust of air on a summer's day. It was the opposite. Okay, let's go and make this. So I need fiber mesh, which is going to be over here. And then I'm going to get me some improved fins. You learned this the other day. Man, what is it? Man something? What are those characters? Sorry. Would it be a spoiler if you told lithium is in an area you've already been in? Hello, Ladolf. I guess it depends. Because again, the point is, if you're like, if I go to this exact place and there's lithium there, well, then that fixes the problem I'm in. And part of, in my opinion, part of the fun is I haven't found it. So now I'm going to have to do something really janky to get across my problem, if that makes sense. What is that? So that's man. Manjausun. What? Is that a name? I'm so sorry. I know no one is interested in this but me. Almost there. Tianshouyi. What? What? What do they mean? Truffle. Improved fins mentioned. I bet you'd like that, wouldn't you? Is it too early to make that joke? For those of you who don't know, tuna is a fish and has accused me of eating her fin, which is patently untrue. Okay. I just go back to the scary stuff again. Phrase, thank you so much for the gifty. Given that you have thalassophobia, do you have a palpable sense of relief when you go to the surface? Yes. It gets better when I understand an area. So for example, when I know that this area doesn't have anything, it's really like the part of my thalassophobia is the unknown, right? So like I know that there's not going to be anything here, so I'm fine. When I go over there, there's a big giant water thingy, which is not fine. Here is chill because I've explored it. Nothing is going to catch me off guard. It's chill. So it goes between, it's those two things of either having the unknown or having big giant water Cthulhu monsters. Oh, did I get this?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Its concept related to small fullness and humility, arrogance invites failure. Interesting. Entangled power cell. Nice. I wish when you scan things, they'd give you something that wasn't just titanium, if you've already scanned it before. Because like after a certain point, titanium stops being useful. You should give me something cool. Oh god, where's my... Oh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I can't... Oh boy. Maybe it is too soon. I take back my joke. Okay, nothing I can scan here. Would it be a spoiler if you told me about the shape of... Okay. Are we even now? Gosh, what do you like, you messer? You're a messer. Do I need to scan these? Can I scan these? No.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Words are also AI generated. You'll have to show me the short. Well, that's what I was thinking, because I didn't see anything when I searched it up. I don't know. Let's go and repair this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is this... Wait. Oh no, okay, this is the same place. Okay. Right, here we go. Hello, Cranky Frankie. Try not to bite me, okay, buddy?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I forgot to do that. That's my own fault. Yeah. Okay. Sure. We're fine. It's chill. It's just a game, everyone. I sent you in Discord when you feel like checking it out. Okay, cool. I'll check it out after the stream. Maybe I just invest in the thing that makes me less noisy. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea, Quatty. That's a good idea. I should do that. I have two choices. Either I go back and I try and get lithium, or I do the whole quiet thing and hope that Cranky Frankie doesn't see me. And to be honest, I just have to make a decision and go with one of them, because I just keep going back and forth at the moment. That was pretty scary. Yeah, that was pretty scary. I didn't enjoy that at all. But I have to put on my big boy pants. Maybe I should do both. How do I make an... What is the bioscanner? How do I use the bioscanner? Where is enameled glass? Enamel glass, enamel glass. Glass that is enameled... If I was glass that was enameled, where would you find me? This is the worst. And the worst part is I know I've gone past it. Oh, there we go. Creature enamel. Oh yeah, okay, let me get that. You go all the way to the surface and just go straight, it never bothers you. Hello Dan, how you doing? If you wouldn't mind, please, no spoilers for things like oh boy. For things like what things do, because I haven't gotten them yet. So I'm trying to figure out what they do. Okay, let me go over here. And we get some salt. Get some more creature enamel. What is that? I think when there's things... Is there an icon that comes on when I'm in the tadpole? I think there is, so I should know if there's something I've seen that I haven't scanned yet, right? Let me go in here actually. I might have skipped over this. Sorry, I just got here. Hope you enjoyed the game. No worries. No worries, no worries. Yeah, I'm loving the game. I'm a big Subnautica enjoyer fan, even though the deep down dark terrifies me. I very much am enjoying the game. Are you a Subnautica enjoyer? Have you played the other games, or is this your first one? Okay, right. So we do that. We'll let it charge, and then so what did we say I needed? I need two things. I don't think I have. I do have the modification station. It's over here. I don't have the bioscanner, but I do have the cavitation muffler. I hardly know it. And now, get rid of this. I make my glass. Do I want to make glass with quartz, or do I want to make glass with salt? How much salt do I have? I have a lot of salt. Yeah, let's do it this way.
Power offline.
And then let's take this out.
All systems online.
What did I... Is it the lights? Did the lights just bump up all my electricity usage? How inefficient are the lights in like 1,000 years into the future? Why are lights like the end of me? What is happening? Oh, you played the first one on Xbox? You haven't played Sub-Zero? Okay. I would recommend... I think... It feels different as a game. And it's not as spooky. But I do think there is merit in playing it. And it does give you like a different experience. And it gives you a vibe of Subnautica. Though slightly different. I need to get copper, but I don't want to go out and get it. Let's just go and wait for this. I think I need to do 2 of these, actually. Story will freak you out. You went swimming in a natural pool in France as a kid. You went underwater, was being eyeballed by a pike. Little shit stalked you across the body of water, would be there about 8 feet back whenever you turned around. Ugh. That is literally like my nightmare. And what's worse is, as a kid, I used to be fine with water. And I just had like a couple of bad experiences. And then I developed thalassophobia, which is even worse. That is terrifying. Modification station, I hardly know, Shane. That was a stretch. Is it like the LaCroix of Subnautica? We don't have LaCroix in Ireland. If the memes have taught me anything, LaCroix is meant to be like sparkling water where they left the water in the vicinity of the fruits. Would that be correct? Does that sound about right? yeah, might as well go and very quickly because that's getting slower than I thought it would be. Let's see if I can get a copper or two. Which part of Ireland? The south, which is of course the best part. Apologies to any northern, eastern or western Irish people for not being born in the right place. Hey-yo. About to start like inter-Ireland problems. Right. Let me go over here. Like fruit farted in carbonated water. That's beautiful. That's poetry right there. It's good to know that the meat. Oh, hey. That's the grow bed. Do you remember where I was like, I haven't found all of the grow bed yet. I've only found this one grow bed. Now I, Larindra, now I know. Now that makes sense why you were like, you haven't found the second grow bed.
Aquafarming can do more than turn carbon into nutritious dietary fiber. Consider growing lucifer root sacks for light and oil.
Not my proudest moment.
Tonics to clear your head. Or juvenile sand spears for home. 30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, don't I feel like a silly Billy? You mean more like a county? Ireland is small. It's the Munster part. I'm in between county. I'm in between counties. Sounds like
Power offline.
I'm considering the different ones.
Power connected. All systems online.
I'm in the southeast. You're obsessed with these strawberry starburst sparkling ice waters. Good.
Welcome aboard.
I think I've seen them. Right. So now that I can actually use, I can stop going up and down. And it only took me, oh, hey, grow bed, pent, macaron sponge, mimic pylon, freesia flower. So what do I definitely want cradle root, shoot root. Is there anything else that I can benefit from here? I wonder, are these going to be worse to grow because I'm so far down?
Anime_TV just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you so much. How you doing? Thank you so much for the limited edition subscription. You went into Jeff Bezos' pocket and you took out some of his money and you gave it to me. Thank you so much. Okay, cool.
Seek fresh water intake.
Welcome aboard.
Not like a fruit fart, tastes like a starburst, but not nauseatingly sweet. Ah, yes, because a fruit fart does taste quite nauseatingly sweet. Yeah. Quite who lives in Potato County. That's every county in Ireland. Gosh, erasing the rest of Ireland, Tuna. How dare? How do I do this? Do I? How do I? What? Oh wait, no, I'm dumb. Hang on. I got it. Don't tell me, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I know. It was literally a cultivation option. No, I'm not dumb. Wait. I'm dumb. Yeah. Okay, I'm dumb. Yep. Yep. Which means I had the option to grow. I thought that I just couldn't grow stuff up there because it was like a tutorial grow bed, and I was just dumb and didn't. Let's just not talk about it, everyone. Okay, it's not. We don't need to. We don't need to talk about it. It's fine. Don't even think about it too hard. Don't worry your heads about it. It's chill. Cool. All right. The grow beds were a game changer in Subnautica 1. Didn't bother with them in your Subnautica 2 playthrough. Probably should have. Yeah, I did a vegan pacifist challenge in Subnautica 1. So from the get-go, I couldn't use fish to make water or to make food, and I had to use the grow beds to survive. So it means like you have to do this really awkward start off where you run to, what is it, Gun Island, and then it was fun. It was really fun to do it because I had to be so careful about things. But I highly recommend it if you're ever looking to do another playthrough and you want to like spice things up. That's a good way to do it.
Welcome aboard.
Your remod's from Cavan. Oh, cool. I've never been to Cavan. I hear a lot about Cavan, but I've never been. Okay. Let's go put this over here. Let's go put this over here. And then I want to make enamel glass. 1, 2. And then we got the bioscanner. Now, how do I make a bioscanner? If I was a bioscanner...
Seek caloric intake.
Gosh, can I not just exist and live? Now, hang on. If I was a bioscanner, you would probably make me in the modification station. Yes, sir. Analyzes Axum technology and protein biology to generate alien blueprints and biomods. So that's what we were saying was it allows me to, if I scan stuff, I get cool stuff now. Do I?
Welcome aboard.
You're back. Did you miss anything exciting? Wait, from what? From the gecko? You're silly. I said it before and I'll say it again. Wait, so can I like scan, if I scan this bad boy? Yeah, you don't like it now, do you? Huh? You don't like me being all up in your face? Oh, wait, hold the phone, hang on. Okay. So, does that mean I need to go and... I need to go and make the, this thing. Biolab, copper wire. Cool. Okay, this is exciting. The passives seem like a really fun system, and I like that they introduced them. And now that we're saying I can get more, I like that even more. I do. You wonder what's scarier, Quatty? What's more thalassophobia inducing? Water you can't see the bottom of it, or of in an unexplored cave, or the open ocean? Open ocean, because that's where Cthulhu is, and he's just waiting to like grab me by the leg as I'm not looking. Like, if the water is dark enough, I'm chill to swim in it, because I'm just like, it's basically just below where I swim. Like if I push down, I'll reach the bottom. That's what I tell myself, and more often than not, I'm fine. Where I have a problem is when it's like in a very big space, because then the water is definitely not like just below where I am, and that's a problem for me.
Moppin McShine just subscribed with Prime.
Moppin McShine, thank you so much for the subscription. I love your name. Okay. Can it be placed on the surface? What? Do I need to make... Why does it take up so much space? Or I have to put it in front of the window. Oh no, okay, never mind. Hello, Strawberry Fanta, how you doing? So Pathfinder, Dash, Sea Skimmer, Oxygen Control. Slowly grows nutritious algae on your skin. Yum. That sounds delicious. Oh. That's really cool. Huh. Okay, cool. We're going on a scanning mission. Mouse over the others. Yep, good shout. How did I get that? This is the bioscanner. So it's like the scanner, but bio. Yeah. You're so welcome. I forgot how I got it, and I just got really unhelpful. So I can scan you. Right? Yes. What the feck? Jeez. My heart. I got something called threat sense, which I feel is good. Oh, water secretion. Nice. Thank you, Goat. No worries, I got you. I think it's later in the game when you can unlock it. But yeah, it's bioscanner. Growing food under your skin.
Power offline. Power connected. All systems online.
I should really fix this, because this is getting to be not good. I ran out of titanium. Okay. Okay. We just run out of titanium. Thank you. Okay, that seems good. That seems good. That seems good. I'm fine. It's chill. I'm fine. Calm. Okay. So let me go and look. What did I unlock? So now we have Sea Skimmer, which I think is pretty hype. We have Oxygen Control, which slows oxygen consumption when you're not moving, which is whatever. We have Threat Sense, which detects nearby threats with specialized hair cells. How does that work? And I have Water Secretion, which slowly fills a water packet by filtering fresh water from the sea. Hello, how you doing? Does that make you a cannabivore? Hello, Zither. So the message is incorrect, but you should still be able to get drops. And if someone could please confirm. I actually meant to confirm myself before the stream started, and then I forgot. Let me confirm. One moment, please. Yes. So we do still have, it doesn't say for how long, but there are still drops. It's just the wrong message. How you doing, Hollow? Happy Friday. Bioscanner could be confused as having another function given gamer talk. bioscanner. I hardly know her. You want to generate more energy, you can generate more the closer your thermal plant is to heat sources. So if you put it right next to it, it generates more. Hello Inky Finn, how you doing? That's what I've been trying to do that, but maybe I've been putting it wrong. I do know that like it gives you the number here of how good it is. Oh yeah, look. So those are both 5. How do I... This is kind of annoying because how do I put it in the best? Like how do I... If I was gonna...
Heat danger.
11 is better, I suppose. Oh, hey, look. Hey.
30 seconds.
Hey, there we go. Nice. Good shout. Okay. Right.
Welcome aboard.
Look at all that extra energy I got for free. So, what else am I missing? Why? I'm assuming I have to do something to get more scans. Nibbler, mango, surge jelly and hammerhead, coral crab. Have I seen coral crabs? Bullet head I can get very easily. And then electric Geordie. See, these are all back the other direction. Anyway, I have a quieter ship now, so I kind of should be chilling, right? How do I get more fibrous pulp? Let me get some more food, and then we're gonna go to the scary dude again. You've been lurky, but you wanted to drop in and say hey. Well, no worries. Thank you for the lurky. I hope work is going well. I hope you're having a good Friday. I do think that there should be some system where let's say if I don't pick up the seeds, that it replants it, because having to re-put these down is gonna be annoying. Especially because I don't have a lot of space. Where's my game getting all janky? Oh, hey. I was not good. That was close. Okay. So let me go and make some water. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I might want to make another one of these, actually. The bullet head one is the best. Yeah, please avoid spoilers. Avoid spoilers. I have not played through yet. So I'm still discovering all of this. I was going to go and scan them, but now it feels different because now I know. Okay. Then we're going to take this. Also, thank you for the dude. Hello, Samus. How you doing? Let's go over here. That says roasting. Why do we got endless rain, but it's still roasting. Right. I guess I am committed to going and getting that now because I got nothing else to do. I'm just gonna make some food really quickly. Make a cheeky oily salad or two. This will feel kind of good because the... What is this? And I think that's going to be... Is that the jump scare? Hang on. No. Wait, what can I scan? Oh, hey. Right. Okay. So let me go down and find those bullet dudes. Oh, that's the threat sensor. Oh my god. Nice. Alright, here we go. We're making progress. Finch need to chill. Yeah, I don't like that dude. He's a bit mean. I do kind of want to... I want to go and compare the lore of that dude and the other one, because they do seem to be the same, but that one is way worse. Hello, Toa, how you doing? Well, come on in. This guy is definitely going to ruin my day. Yep. Oh god. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, we're fine. We're chill. Okay. Camouflage. Cool. Cool. This makes me want to go back and get the lithium, because if we're saying I'm camouflaged, I'm going to go and read the description now just to be sure. But if we're saying I'm camouflaged, that's kind of cool. I'm very okay with that. I got isotonic water. Nice. I have not scanned the collector. No, I don't think I will be. No, thank you. Okay, right. So... Oh, wait, become invisible to predators while not moving. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. No, sir. Oh, actually, I can pin them, which is cool. Okay, right. So, let me think about this for a second.
And 675 just
Lantern.
subscribed with Prime.
Thank you so much. What are you doing? Happy Friday. it kind of makes sense to go and try and get lithium. Because if I get lithium, I'm chilling, right? Produce the noise of the tadpole. You see, I think there's still a chance that the collector Leviathan sees me, and that's not chill. So I think it makes sense just to go back, try and get some more lithium, and then just make the better air tank. It would be kind of crazy not to do that. So, made plasteel. Isotonic water. Water infused with sugar and salt concentrations matching the default Altera body print. Right. If I was plasteel, you would make me by using... I think it was titanium and lithium, right? There we go. Yeah. So I just need one lithium. One lithium. You give up. After camo, you might try... Yeah. Might be worth it. Right.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow. It completely camouflages you. Yeah, but you're not when you're not moving though. Yeah. Okay. Right. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Did I don't think there's anything else I need. Oh, I need to scan you, don't I? Ah, you come back here. Hey. Is that the collector? I wonder, am I going... Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's fine. If I can't see under the water, it can't see me. It's fine, it's chill. Piloting the tadpole at this... Can't see me. Get wrecked.
Popo at just subscribe.
Thank you
with
for the
Prime.
subscription. Thank you for the news. Oof, ooh, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Lads, I'm back. I'm back in my base. It feels so good to be home. I missed my base so much. I thought I was never going to be able to come back here again. Okay, that's good. Everything is good again. And now I'm back in the place without all the scary stuff. Okay, right. So I want to find lithium and maybe scan mango. Splish splash, he's making a dash. Nice. If I was a mango, I wonder, is there any fish I haven't? I wonder how many basic recipes have I missed because I just haven't scanned fish. Okay, I've scanned you. don't think I scanned this stupid poison thing. Nice. Oh my god, it feels so good. Like it feels, I'm at that point, you know, you get to a nice point in Subnautica and you're like, yeah, I'm in charge now, mostly. That's what this feels like. Aside from the collector Leviathan, I'm also here. I don't know if I would say I'm in charge, but I'm definitely here. Okay. So I need lithium and I need to scan a Geordie. If I was a Geordie, I don't think I've scanned the hammerhead. No, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Stop, 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 stop. Go away. Nice. Homing sense? Wait, what's homing sense? I probably shouldn't do this here. I'm probably gonna get hit. Oh well, I'll find out later. Nothing inside the base's storage. Stop moving and look at your hands. Is that because I'm invisible? Oh. Ah, cool. Damn. Actually, that's a good question. Maybe I do have lithium in that base of storage. Like, it's possible. I do also want to find the mango, but it doesn't hurt to check. Did I take out the charger?
Welcome aboard.
So what do I want? I want lithium. I'm gonna take this because I can grow stuff. I'm gonna bring some lead, lithium. There we go. Good shout. I'm gonna bring this as well. Sulfur. Actually, wait. I don't need. Why do I need to bring it? Because I can just make it, can't I? I got my weird glitchy walls still there. Homing sense. Detect nearby bases with electrical power. Did I get another one? Red sense terminals garden. Oh yeah. Electric Geordie. And this is also Electric Geordie. Okay, okay. Cool. Now where is my resource doohickey? There we go. And I wanted to make plasteel. Things are looking good. The game just updated. Now, when you say the game just updated, how long ago was that? Because just before I started stream, which was 2 hours ago, I updated the game. Is there another update? A few minutes ago. Okay. I wonder, did they give us something really cool? Probably not, but you know. What I'll do is I'll equip this and I can do a quick BRB. You already got them both, so you don't think this is spoiler in any way. You felt the camouflage and the breath conservation biomods were a good combo. Interesting. I suppose that makes sense, right? Because the breath one is also one where you need to stop moving for it to apply. Added more silver to the starter zone and other stuff. I thought that they did that in the previous. Well, yeah, maybe worth adding it just to see. Who knows? I will say, now that I'm playing 2 again, so I mentioned it before, but previously I've done 2 runs of Subnautica. I did a regular run, and I did a vegan pacifist run as a challenge run. And I had started doing a run using a mod called the Death mod, which adds a bunch of things like creatures can follow your scent. If you ascend or descend too quickly, you start to take damage from essentially the bends. You can't breathe above the water. And now that I'm playing Subnautica again, it really makes me want to try and beat that challenge.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow. Nice. Nice. Okay. Let's go and do a quick save. Save and exit. Even though I did manually save, you always have to save and exit. It's the law. And let's see if there's anything that comes through. Thank you for the follow. Is there patch notes? I'm not sure. There is. I can see a hotfix here, but I think that's the one I got earlier. While we're waiting just to see if there's anything else coming through, add more silver resource, add more Troy light, adjusted hammerhead behavior so they no longer are as attracted to tadpole lights. Huh. No, I think this is the one that I had earlier. It might have just showed up for you for whatever reason. It might have just have showed up for you now. Added more silver resource areas in the early game region. Added more. Oh, there you go. Added more Troy light to the late game region. Adjusted hammerhead behavior. Previously resulted in hammerheads following players even back to their bases. That's so funny. Can you imagine? You're like, go away, leave me alone. Players could occasionally be teleported back to their bases while exploring in a tadpole. Fixed an infinite air oxygen bug after a player died of hunger. Oh no, that's so terrible. I can breathe forever. Okay, let me bring this because I think I can grow that as well. And then I think we're sorted. The only thing I want to do
Welcome aboard, Captain.
is maybe try and get to scan those fish just to see what other options there are. Now if I was that fish, hey, there I'd be. Hey. Oh. Nice, okay. Quickly updates the ocean for quality, thank you. Wait, slow metabolism? It's not bad. Okay, so I have that one, which I can't get rid of. And the other one is the Hound Car and the Electric Geordie. On the website, it says some might get at different times. Yeah, it happens. There's no big deal. Oh, look, that's what that does. I wonder will that have any impact? Like, this late in the game, is there any benefit to having this? I'm not sure if I even went in here. Oh, maybe I did. Hang on. Did I? Do not go out alone. No, I did. I did. Let me just double check in case I missed anything. No, okay. Right. Where is my tadpole? You've heard that some are using multiple air tanks to get infinite oxygen. Hope they patch that. Well, that was a thing you could do in one as well. Not for infinite air, but you could do it to kind of swap it out. And it was actually like, I feel like for some people it was a pretty popular like a tactic that people would do, which I do agree that it but I suppose, does it make sense? Like, could you do that in real life? It did feel very silly. I will agree. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I did not think about this. I've also already scanned you. You're fine. Go away. Leave me alone. Okay. If I was an electric Geordie, where would I be? Air survival mechanic is key to Subnautica.
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh no. Yeah, no, like, I get it. It is one of those things. I'm not sure how they do it in Subnautica 2. In Subnautica 1, there was some nuance in how you did it, and so you had to be very deliberate about... Oh, you've been here. You had to be very deliberate about how you were able to use it to get the benefit. So it might have been that it's much more straightforward in this one, which, you know, is then a problem. I've been here. Okay. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hollowfish underscore tail just subscribed for 20 months.
Hollow, 20 months? Heckin' hell. Thank you so much, Hollow.
Seek caloric intake.
I know. Thank you so much, Hollow, for 20 months. Where is the time gone? I'm in the bad place. I think I just saw the collector Leviathan. I have gone the wrong way. Yep. Thank you so much, Hollow. 20 months is crazy. I will never not be amazed by how much time has passed. Okay, that was spooky. This Fimsh around Camp 1 needs to chill the most. Wait, which Fimsh are we talking about? Food and water usage is excessively high. Yeah, I suppose, like, there is part of it where they want you to be able to grow your own food at some point, but it does feel like it is going down very fast. Yeah. Change recipe, go with the water. Boop, boop, boop. Because I suppose I'm assuming that I'm nearing end game, and only now am I able to get, you know, like a sustainable, repeatable source of food. Oh wait, no. I made a mistake. The Finch around Camp 1 is the one that follows you to attack you. Like the big Finch with pointy teeth, shark-like. Oh, right, the mango, right? There we go.
Welcome aboard.
Dermal garden, water secretion. I suppose we're saying camouflage. And to your point, okay. Is there anything else I'm missing? I don't think there's anything else I'm missing at the moment. You know what really worries me is I have not gotten any updates from Noah, or from the Noah. Which means, and I suspect, based on what people have said before, I suspect I need to get a specific upgrade to be able to deal with that angel comb, which I don't have yet. And I think that just means I have to go and see Cranky Frankie. I wonder, is the game done holding my hand? Is my job now to do the rest of the stuff? Because it's too early. I'm not ready for this. Hang on. I wonder, did I miss anything else around here? Or I didn't scan everything. Listening Gorgon. If I was going to be something I hadn't scanned, I forget actually as well that I think the scanner will show you on that little display if you've missed scanning anything nearby. So I don't think I need to be too stressed about missing anything yet. So I don't think I've scanned, missing any of these scans. Right, like these are all scanned. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Too slow. Get wrecked. You're dumb and stupid and you should feel bad. Okay, I just don't want to go that way. It's funny, besides the survival mechanic, you always found Subnautica games relaxing to play. No. I find them really nice and relaxing in like the safe shallows, right? And what was the place with all the seaweed? Is this a new biome? I've been here. Like in the places, if you can guarantee me that there's everything is chill in the biome, then yes. Like the Grand Reef is a good example where it's just really nice and chill. But then when where am I? Wait. Then once you get to the parts where there's angry stuff, a piece of an AISV Cicada lander module broken into 2 segments, originally a deployable colony structure, including a canteen for relaxation and refreshment. Although pumped out and used as a worksite in the past, the canteen has flooded again. Corrosion and weathering makes it difficult to determine whether this lander deployed safely from Cicada or broke away. Where am I? Where am I right now? The safe shallows? Yeah, in 1 they were called the safe shallows, I think. Right? I don't like that. Did I just like miss this? This seems very big to have missed. Oh, you think that was the seaweed place you're talking about? No, I thought the safe shallows was the place where you were immediately, right? Like the blue zone, and then the green zone was. I could be wrong. It's been a while since I played it. Okay. Yuck. Oh god, this is gross. Oof, that just ends in nothing. Where is this? What is in that place? Where am I? That's actually your address. The safe shallows, 27's the ocean. Okay. Brown pools at the bottom of the ocean are weird. Looks like a pool. Yeah, it's so fascinating, isn't it? Like as terrifying as the ocean is, because you know Cthulhu lives there and whatever. It is so interesting to think like how many just crazy things are down there. You're dyeing your hair and you definitely don't have enough dye. You also dyed your eyebrows for the first time. Wish you luck. You don't need luck because it'll go perfectly and everything will work out. What color are you dyeing your hair? Okay, is this just a shelf? Oh yeah, what's this? Have I been here? I haven't been here.
Nehema Journal, go. During salvage at Camp 1, Zip recovered a body from the seafloor. It's me. I was in the first wave that built Camp 1. The ones who vanished. What happened to me? If Noah wiped my memory but kept me around, it must think I contribute something valuable to the group. Maybe it doesn't have any other ecologists. Or it likes how I scream. The Buddhist kids are right. I am trapped in samsara. Personally, I'd be okay with reincarnation as an animal. Maybe a cool eel. But I just came back as me. Zip gathered my bones for fertilizer. I'm grateful. She's not bad, as humans go.
I have that. Okay. I think I have this as well, but
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
nice. Nice. It's called Ginger Flare, like copper. It's semi-permanent and you do it monthly, but when you were in Greece, everyone asked if it was natural, so you decided to try the eyebrows. Yeah, fill in the rest with Sharpie. That's a great idea.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So this seems like I can go down here, right? Oh, I don't like this. Don't like that at all. Where am I? How do you get free badges? I don't know if you can get free badges, Roach. You can get a free in-game item, which I still haven't redeemed. What's that about? I haven't redeemed it even though I had it for ages ago. You can get a free in-game item by watching for an amount of time. I don't know if you can get free badges though. Nehema is a total misanthrope. What's the easiest badges? I don't know if there are badges to get. I could be wrong.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I really don't like that part right there. I also do not know where I am. How do you get the founder badge? Oh, right. The founder badge you get by being like one of the first 10 people in a channel to sub. So if you find someone who is like just starting out streaming and you sub just as they get affiliate, then you'll get the founders badge. In that case, you'll get some badges for some events. Yeah. It's kind of hard. You kind of have to be there earlier. Or very early. What? Why is the wall watching me? I don't like that at all. The badge zone, yes, you're exactly right. There are some event badges that will carry over across multiple streams, but Founders Badge would be like if you were in that channel and you were one of the first 10 people to subscribe, then you would have the Founder Badge. I don't like that the wall is watching me. Okay, I'm a big boy. I paid taxes. What?
Seek medical attention.
Good to know. Okay. Don't do that again. Which is fair. I suppose if someone climbed inside me and started poking around, I wouldn't like it either. So, yeah, no, message received. Don't do that again. Big Jaw tried to neurotoxin you. Is that what it's called? Oh wait, can I scan it? Yo. How do I... Great Jaw. Tentatively Megamia suracna. Great clam that bites you. An enormous omnivorous clam with a dangerous defensive feeding strategy. Clam. Like earthly bivalves, the Great Jaw's body consists of two mineral shells connected by powerful adductor muscles. The clam's main body, including its digestive organs, heart and gills, rests inside the shells. Mantle. The mantle, same body part that forms the outer skin of a squid, secretes a matrix of bioplastics on which the hard calcium carbonate shell grows. The enormous size of the adult great jaw's shell may take decades or centuries to achieve. The interior of the mantle is lined with motion-sensitive eyes. Closure reflex. When the tendons of the adductor muscles are disturbed, the shells close, trapping prey inside. The jaw then secretes domoic acid neurotoxin. Projected symptoms: nerve damage, short-term memory loss, death. Mixed feeding strategy. The great jaw's interior is lined with tiny coral polyps, which feed on sunlight with photosynthetic bacteria. The majority of the great jaw's food probably comes from photosynthesis. Lithium pearls. The great jaw bioaccumulates lithium during its growth. Nodules are expelled by the clam's body to prevent nerve interference. Recommend retrieval. Use. The scanned index specimen is relatively young, no upper limit can be established. Assessment: critical source of lithium but dangerous to dive. Avoid touching tendons, ensure you have an up-to-date body scan. Cool. Huh.
Seek fresh water
Ah,
intake.
my god. It's always something. Adductor muscles have been disturbed, yep. The adductor muscles are concerned and disturbed. So, okay, I feel... Ooh, don't push me down, God, get out. I really don't want to go down there. No. Unless the game tells me to go down there, I don't want to go down there. No. First time you were inside the Great Jaw and fleeing as it closed, it got your tadpole and you went boom. Oh, that sucks. I did, as it was closing, I was thinking, am I in trouble here? Is it going to destroy my tadpole? Because whatever about me dying, my tadpole being donezo kind of sucks, right?
Seek fresh water intake.
I know, lady. What's up, Noah? Do you wanna... Can we talk? Tell me where to go. Tell me what to do. What's up? No, you got nothing for me? Be really cool if you had something to tell me right now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is before you had those wrist-mounted jets. Oh, yeah. I think they're such a good change, and I like them. They feel way cooler than the Sea Glide. They're a game changer. Come on, Noah. Give me a message. Put me out of my misery here. Give me a sign. So you know those first two characters, you're not saying like what the meaning is. You're saying a noise 接下来这一句的意思是，我像个街头男孩一样回来了，明白了吗？ So to translate, because this is important to translate, this is the next thing I'm going to say. This sentence means I've come back like a street boy, like a backstreet boy. Do you understand? There. You do miss the topographical You do miss the topographical map, the Sea Glide. Uh-oh. I'm above water, you can't see me. Go away. Okay. We're fine. We're chill. It's all good. It's all Gucci. Try the camouflage on the collector, it's quite satisfying. But that means having... I will try it, but I want to make sure I approach it from the correct direction. I don't want to just jump out of my my thing. And plus, I don't... Like... Unless I've missed something, that seems to be the only viable way I can go anyway. Where's my thing? Oh, yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Unless they want me to go back down into that big giant murder hole, but I don't want to do that either. Can they just tell me where to go? That would be really nice. So I don't need to go do the spooky stuff. I feel you underestimate a Leviathan's butt. Well... Can you underestimate a Leviathan's butt? I don't know if you can. How do I make this? I need fiber for this. How do I make fiber again? To make fiber, I need fibrous pulp. Okay. Okay. So I go and I get some food, I wait for daytime, and then we just go do the scary thing. I think these doubled up. So I think I was mistaken when I thought that you need to replant them every time. And I think I've doubled up on the amount of things I have, which I don't hate. I'm actually pretty okay with this. So let's go 1, 2, 3. They regrow when you cut them down before they left little versions. I did see that, but I thought, I wasn't sure, was that like a... Why can't I get rid of this? I wasn't sure, was that was that just like a visual artifact or what? But I guess there you go. So I've just doubled up on it, which I don't think is the worst thing in the world. I have one of these outside. Where is the thing? There we go.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Here we go. Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. Right. It's a good tactic. You can't pull mature ones too close to each other, but the small ones let you pack tighter. Very good method for a small grow bread. Yeah. That's neat, because now I have all of this stuff. I do hope that they do something about being able to like get rid of extra stuff, because these are going to be a problem very soon. I'm going to put you here. I'm going to put you here. I'm going to put you here. I would like to do a bigger base, but I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm at that point yet. It's the same. How do you mean it's the same? Have they eliminated structural integrity mechanic for bases? I believe so. I don't know how to feel about that, because it was part of the fun, was trying to, you know, finagle your way around and get like a good base that was still had the good structural integrity. And they seem to have done away with it. Snoogles under Blanky. Wait a minute. Might as well just put these around here. Like I remember the first one having a really cozy base. And I would love to get another cozy base in here. Alright. Is it daytime? Nearly. So we're saying I want to have dash, and then I want to have camouflage. If you type Gugu or older brother, then they both come up. Gugu. Well, no. So older brother would be Gugu. I don't think I'm wrong. Let me double check. 1 moment, please. Gugu. How do I? Sorry, everyone. Yes. So this is the other one. You've once again overestimated the amount of dye needed and have a bunch left over. That was a roller coaster. I legitimately, that was actually a low-key roller coaster. I think the power maintenance is more detailed instead. Wasn't it either you have power or not in Subnautica 1? You don't recall gradients of power utilization? No, I think you did, because you had to get tricky with, like, for the solar panels, you'd get different amounts of power depending on how close to the surface you were. And then what were the other types of power in Subnautica 1? That I can't remember. I should probably, one more thing before I go. Charge my batteries. There we go. You wouldn't know you only have a younger brother. That's fair. It's Gugu with, yeah, nuclear And thermal and bio. Oh yeah, because you'd sacrifice. What was that fish that you just sacrificed for crazy amounts of power? Hello, Cannon. How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Friday. I do like the title one. I think that's a really cool mechanic. That's not good. Right, here we go. Big boy pants on. Title, you can pack well. You put 3 in a current almost back to back. There you go. And can you do it? Can you do it like when you say back to back, you mean like in a line, right? Because I think I did mine side to side, so you might even be able to stack it, you know, like 3 long and 2 wide. Those things sound like mood indicators or fart classifications. They all had, are you doing alright? You're just playing some Sub 2? Nice. Are you enjoying it so far? Did you play Sub 1? Let me try this for a second. They all had 12 power, they turned to face. Ah, okay. No, that one's the wrong one. Did I scan you?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think I can't do this now. I think I have to wait.
Maximum depth reach.
What is that character? Something dough? Something bean? Is that Tien dough, like a sweet bean? Okay, here we go. Hold on to your butts. I'm gonna be an adult and do big boy things. Oh, he's so close. Oh, there's something there. You're learning Chinese for your own enjoyment? No, I used to live in China. So, you know, I lived there for about 7 years. Go away. Stop. Would you stop? Go away. Stop. Are you still following me? No, you're not. How do I... Like... Oh boy, help. I'm in danger. How am I gonna get close? Unless...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I like how he's doing the like, you know when you have a tongs and it's like you're legally complied to or compelled to do like the snappy snap. That's what he's doing as well. He said drifting by. Fight the impulse to run, you've got the defense mechanism. But the problem is, I can't breathe for long enough. So, like, I'm wondering, do I just give it a go and I try and... Do I just try and get close? And maybe this is a terrible idea. You're enjoying it. You're trying to find some new things that you can build. That's fair. There's always stuff to find. What does that symbol on the top left mean? Do we know? I'll be so mad if Noah... I'll be so mad if Noah gives me a message now.
Warning. Maximum depth.
After all this.
Hull damage imminent.
That's your waypoints? Feck off, go away. Oh god, where is he? Okay, go away, stop, go away.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
What is this? What are you? Tongue thief? Oh, I don't like that at all. Bomb rush him? I don't want to bomb rush anyone. I want to chill and no one bomb rush anyone. Everyone stays in their own respective locations and nothing happens. That's what I want. What is this? This is Atacamite, which I think I already have that, don't I? Maybe I didn't do the scan. I'm assuming I need to get in here. How do I get in there, though? You're pretty sure this is not the chill zone? No.
Captain.
This is not the chill zone at all. I guess I go up like this, right? Because I have camouflage. Worst comes to worst. There's something else over there in the same plane? I thought that was the, Ujamotsats. Like this, wasn't it? Am I wrong? You've been looking for a grow bed, a new dive suit, and another depth module upgrade. How far through are you? Because the grow bed, you need to be at a specific part in the game. Had a greeny glow. Not this. Not the metal farm. I think I got this now. Gross. Feedback resonator.
This resonator modification continues a dangerous trend of adapting alien technology to Altera devices.
Good shout. I think... Oh, what? I'm sorry. I don't know who you are or where are you, but I'm sorry. I'm gonna go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go away. Okay. I think this solves my problems. You're in the same area as me? Well, do you want me to point you in the direction? Because I know where the glow bed is. But of course I don't want to spoil it for you. I'm equipped to deal with that green glow stuff. It's the mustard realm. Sounds like it'd be spicy. Go away, go away, go away. Oh, they took him out. Feck off, go away. Okay.
Warning. Maximum depth leak. Hull damage imminent.
Is this thing? This one? General idea would be appreciated. So, you know where you go to, once you go across the big gap of the ocean, the first waypoint there, I would recommend looking around there. Have a look in your inventory. This one? Because I know I got this, and I think that's going to solve some problems. I need strontium. How do I get strontium again? If I was strontium, I would be celestine, so I need to get more of those. Brown looking chunk? Troilite. Did I feel like I had Troilite before, didn't I?
Maximum depth leak.
Am I crazy?
Damage imminent.
You have some titanium. So what do I need? I need celestine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Not today. So what do I need? I have enough for 2 strontium, and I think that's what I need, right? Bioreactor! Yo, let's go. Oh my god. We need a search. We need a search or some sort of category doohickey. Lads. There we go. So I need 2 conduit crystal, 2 strontium, and 2 enamel glass. And to make enamel glass, I need glass and creature fragment? No, salt, I think. Creature enamel. Okay. Okay, cool. Would you say this one is more or less scary so far than Sub 1? That's a good question. I think Sub 1 is still scarier because they do a better job of making all the creatures feel, number 1, alien, and number 2, unpredictable. And you get to a point now, having said that, maybe that's just because I've already completed 1 and I've completed Below Zero and I played them a couple of times, so I'm already adjusted to them. But I feel like they do a really good job of putting things in front of you that you don't know how they're going to react, and then it's only too late that you discover, if that makes sense. Oh fuck, what did I've got a brain like a sieve. Quartz is not what I need. I need strontium. Sounds like a German lung disease. That's really specific. A German lung disease. What is a German lung disease? Is that like a... How does that work? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Go away, go away, go away. Oh, fucking hell. Go away. Twilight is found exclusively in that area. If you've gotten it already, you got it from there. Okay. I think... I could be wrong. I think I got some earlier. Because wasn't there... Was it the... Maybe it was the thing I used to make the tadpole low noise thing? Maybe that was from there? Okay, Celestine. And then creature enamel. I'm not getting creature enamel because I'm not picking up anything. That's why. Oh.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow. You feel constantly going deeper and deeper. Also give a point in Sub 1 as players were really far from the surface. That's true as well. And also, you have to really work to get deeper. And once you get deeper, it gets spookier, right? Like, your first level of depth, you go to the Lost River, and then your second level of depth. Well, I don't know if I think the last area is that spooky. But I think, and this is not meant to, disparage Sub 2. I think Sub 2 is a really good game. I think, they've got a really solid game so far. I think Sub 1 was just, it was just so unique. Where is the crystal thing? I tried to obscure your vision more early game with creeper vines, a bit more psychological, and you come into this one with a better sense of what to expect. Yeah, exactly. Like, part of it definitely is, if you've been through Sub 1, you're already braced for it. But I agree that, like, this one gives you open areas, and I think Sub 1 didn't until certain parts. Where is the beckin' thing? It's in here somewhere. German lung disease, chronisch obstructive Lungenerkrankung, asthma bronchiale, Lungenfibrose, sarcoidosis, I can't even. I'm probably butchering it, and I apologize. Sarcoidose. I like German. If I was like retired now and just chilling, if I had $1 billion, I probably would learn German. It's a fun language. Right, I need another one, which will be down here. The narrative flow of sub 2 is narrative flow of sub 2 is better, yes. And I feel like the story of 2 is better so far anyway. Like 1 is, you know, it's kind of, there's definitely like some things that happen. I don't want to say too much because there are people here who haven't played it, but there are some things that happen in sub 1 that'll get you. But I think generally the story of 2 is better. You never heard asthma in German before? For some reason that's interesting to you. I agree. I think it's really interesting. Okay, so we're doing strontium. Boop, boop. And then I'm doing enamel glass. If I was enamel glass... Well, first of all, if I was glass... And then enamel glass is going to be creature enamel. I got this, not too bad. You're just being polite. You're over here like asthma. You're German, and even you didn't know German lung disease. Hello, Mia, how you doing? Happy Friday or Guten Freitag. Yeah, there you go. I suppose like some of the terms are very niche, right? Like, why would you go and you look them up? Okay, here we go. We got strontium 1. Let's get strontium 2. Chronisch obstructive Lungenerkrankung. Germanification of chronic obstructive pulmonary disease. Not exactly a German lung disease, but it's got more aura. I'm telling you. Like chronic obstructive pulmonary disease. Bah.
Continues a dangerous trend of adapting alien technology to Altera devices.
Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, don't hit my thing, me. Whoops. Let's not tell anyone about that. Altera doesn't need to know. Right, get rid of all this. I would like to get some food. I have water. I do need food. The only official lung disease endemic in Germany is Lungenwürsten. I don't think that's... I think you're silly. So, wait, how can I... Can I... Oh, nice. Okay. Nice. Okay, cool. Right.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Right, yeah, get me some cheeky oily... Well, no, actually, no, I don't need to do oily salads. Because what I can do is I can do biofuel. You'll concede nobody does compound words as well as Germans. This is true. Rindfleischketierungsaufgaben Übertragung gesetzt. That's a good one to grow. That tall looking bulb on stilts. Very restricted in where it spawns. Interesting. Wait, so what makes it so good? I haven't called Uncle Udo yet. Anyway, listen, Mom, I made it. Everyone is loving German. Okay, bye. German is a great language. It really is. Plus, we know some pretty cool German people. That's always a bonus. Why do I think that's around here? I'm 90% sure that's around here. It's needed in a recipe you were trying for during your playthrough. The travel back to get it was a pain in the butt. Okay, that is fair. Yeah. For legal and lore reasons, any typo you make is not a seizure. Who are the cool German people apart from me, the vampire? Well, you know, I guess there's like this fish, and you know, she's pretty cool. Even though she accuses me of eating her fin, and that's kind of not cool. No, it comes and it goes. A nice English streamer is you like watch so they can better say your name. That is fair. I do find German as a language is definitely more prone to being butchered. Tuna's fin mentioned. Okay, fine enough. Okay. Alright. Word. What do you like? Messes. Well, you want to know if there's any German books that are both long books, yet few words. Hello, Lucky. How's it going? How is the fear today? Still the same. I still live in fear. I had to go very close to the Collector Leviathan out, you know. But we're getting there. Progress is being made. How are you doing? How's your Friday?
Seek caloric intake.
What do I use this and then I make nutrient block. More oily salad. You gotta love some oily salad. What can I... A deep wing egg clump. And cherimoya chutney. Wraps up remaining uneaten fin. Yeah, okay. You're ready for your Leviathan fear doses? No. We're done with the Leviathan. We're all chill now. The Leviathan's not going to bother me because I don't need to go near him anymore. I think. I hope. We were thinking direct on Germans. Wie so wie shall warum? And English why? Yeah, what? I studied German in high school, and I remember thinking like, what is it like? Der die das die, den die das die, dem, what is it? Der die das die. Like, there was like 17, and I was like, okay, I can't keep up. I'm tired, boss. But aside from that, I don't mean to disparage the German language. Aside from that, I thought it was a really cool language, and I really like hearing it spoken. Just the grammar is intense. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Are we good? I don't think we're good yet. Let's be good. How the map works in this game? Are you allowed to discover based on your level? There's like you are kind of locked by a specific item. Like, you can't go beyond a certain point. You might be able to, but from what I can see, they do kind of, if not prevent you, at least make it difficult for you to go beyond a certain point if you don't have a specific item. Aside from that, it's pretty chill. Like, everything is kind of just there for you. Still the thing. Where? Oh, where? Oh, where? Am I good? Like, I feel that there was more, and I'm just not seeing them now. All you know is GTA 6, better PS5. Was that in the old GTA games? I feel this is not the right way to go. Sesame Street, der die das, dam wer wie was, dam wieso, weshalb, warum, wer nickt, fragt, bleibt dumm. The, why? That's definitely wrong. Right. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's fine. It's a fictional brand in GTA, and they better have love fests as well. Has there been a date announced for GTA? Or is it still kind of TBD? A wording joke for beer brands in USA or Germany. Enjoy your driving through the water. That's what you loved most, the sound of the landscape. Yeah, I will say, that's another thing I think 2 does better than 1 is the sounds, like the ambient sounds of things like the water and the creatures and stuff. I think it's better than 1. It really is. Like, it's just so good. But your things are closed, right? Am I crazy? Pre-order date was leaked. It's soon, but not the game release. Okay. It's made. Wait, it's made in Scotland. How do you mean it's made in Scotland? See, am I? GTA is developed in Edinburgh. Oh, interesting. Wait, no, I bet you it was that first one. I didn't get like the last piece of that first one. That's got to be what happens. Right, because this isn't open either. Scotland, Edinburgh. One more thing to figure out. No, that's fine. You know, I think like it's good that they're making me work for it a little bit, and I have to kind of figure this out, as opposed to being like, okay, well now you can go here and you can do this, and you know. Oh, you're Scottish. Let's go. We're proud of good old GTA, even if the bastards make you wait on the PC release. Wait, is it going to PlayStation first? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So let's follow these branches. Right here. We've nothing unless I want to go and follow that underground. Like maybe I need to follow that. I think this is an oh-no zone. Console first. Fixed hardware allows them 2 ways of revenue. Yeah, okay. She said something about underground. I think you know what I'm missing. I wish I could. Can I play back? Hang on. Flow of nutrients to the rock bore below has stopped. Following the infected rock bore structure may lead to an adult comb with useful adaptations. Right? But I found that. Let's just say you have the right idea of following it around. This is a moment where I think, like, you know, guide away. It'll release for consoles near the end of this year, I believe, but it could be a month or 18 months after that. Wow. Hello, Bullseye. Routes. Okay, so I should follow the routes. It depends. It depends on, number one, if you've played Subnautica 1, because that could be something you could test first to see if you enjoy it. If you are an enjoyer of Subnautica 1, then you will be an enjoyer of Subnautica 2. It feels very similar to the first game. Maybe I go in the different direction. It feels very similar to the first game. It's still a work in progress, so it's not perfect yet, but it feels really good. I think I need to scan you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You think you're getting it? You played Grounded 1 and 2. I will say you could get Subnautica 1 first because that's on discount at the moment for, I think, like €5 or $5, which is, you know, it's a cheaper way to test out and see if you enjoy it. And then you can, if you do really enjoy it, by the time you finished 1, they'll have done like the updates and stuff. I think Cranky Frankie is around here. There's a reason those bulbs are closed and it's not tied to a story event, but directions. Okay, cool. I think this is a little bit spookier than Grounded, so you know, just bear that in mind. Yeah, I'm following this, and this goes here. That's the one that goes to where I can't deal with yet. If you know how the devs work, it will take 2 years to full release, but maybe faster. They have big publisher support. Yeah, that's true. I think regardless of the timeline, it's going to be a banger when it finishes, you know, unless they just horrendously mess up what is already here. I don't see it being possible to you know, like, they're not going to make it worse, essentially. Wait, isn't there one on the other side as well? Maybe that's what I'm missing. $5 are what in Irish pot of gold currency? €5. $5 is around €5. It's pretty much the same. I did that one. Let's go the other way. Would you say it plays similar to Grounded? I don't think so. Grounded, like, and if you disagree with me, please feel free to disagree with me, those of you who played both of them. I feel they're different types of games, even though they are both technically survival crafting games. I think Subnautica is more like, I think Grounded, you could just kind of chill and build endlessly.
All damage imminent.
I don't really think you could do the same for Subnautica. I think it's more like you follow the story, you get through that, and then you go from there. I could be wrong. People might disagree. You're pleased to say you got a discount on this game because you already own Sub 1 and Below Zero. It was nice, and you appreciate the developers that reward support. Yeah, I agree.
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected. Significant viral activity below. The wreck may have been moved to block access to the viral source.
What do you mean? What does that mean? Sub 1 took 2 years, Below Zero took 2 years. That's fair. Let me catch up for a second. 3 main route lines from the main plant. Okay, yeah. If you got a scanner in your base, you can configure it for viral blooms. No, I hadn't found the scanner so far. I wasn't sure if they had it. That is good to know that they do have it, and I've just missed it. That's how it goes sometimes, I guess. High capacity air tank, which I just got. Cool. Can I repair you? No. Oh, look. Hey.
You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the sea is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection.
You'll go buy it now? Yeah, you should. I really would suggest checking out 1 first, because 1 is, oh god, 1 is a masterpiece of a game. Like, they're both really good, but 2 isn't finished yet. It's still a work in progress. What?
Unsuccessful. Return to the main viral bloom to assess its state.
Okay. Sub 1 had a nice touch of hardcore mode. Yeah. And like I'll say this, I'll keep saying this because I think it's just worth calling out. If you want to make it even harder, there's the Death Run mod, which is amazing. And Sub 1 also has an amazing weather mod, which adds like extra weather, like thunderstorms and a couple of other things, and it's just really cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And goes out of range. Yep, good shout. Thank you for the follow. I never use the lights in the tadpole. No, because I find that it makes visibility worse.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like, aside from, like, see, when you do this, it means that everything further away is harder to see. Or maybe not here, but like in some biomes anyway, I found it just made it harder to see, so I never use it. You also don't use lights. Yeah, I like, and it's a shame because I think like the lights are cool, but I just found that there was situations where they just made it harder for me to see. Like this, if I'm doing like this, it's a little bit of a difference, but it, you know. Further mentioned in vain, no less. Wow. Okay, moment of truth. Still go away. Go away. Are they open? They're open. Here we go. Hold on to your butts. So we're going over here.
Successful. The viral factory has starved, and the adult angel comb is healing. The angel comb is a proven gene donor. Recommend you insert your hand into its core and take a sample. This life form is a biological antenna. It archives useful genetic material in its core as it matures, making it a perfect gene donor.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You can now perceive and interact with Axum technology. What do you mean? Wait. Also, why are you still appearing on my... You good? Can I get rid of you now? What do you mean?
Captain.
Did you get the biomod for scanning the collector? You won't spoil what it was if you didn't, but you didn't find it all that useful for such a big encounter. Nope, I did not, and I don't know if I will. Nowhere generator controller. Wait, how do I... Turn electricity machine control deep.
Hot water now flowing into turbine. Locate main controls to restart power plant.
What? Also, my oxygen isn't draining in here. The biomod you got, what lets you see these controllers. Okay. Alien power plant? Maybe. Who knows? There was another one over here, wasn't there? Yeah. Okay. I do feel as well 2 has done a better job of I can't remember, did I get this? Nope. Like I know. Oh, it's not reading it. I'll read
Glasswork
it.
5,511 just subscribed.
Glasswork, how you doing? Thank you so much for the subscription. They're reading stuff and it's not reading it out loud. I'll read it in a second after I'm done checking around. Like, it really feels like you're interacting with it, whereas in the first one, it's kind of just there. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Stop, stop, go away. Okay. Where's the other one? That's one. It's over by Cranky Frankie, isn't it? It is. It is, it is, it is. Also, thank you for the follow. The line is really bad. You're gonna hang up and call again? Why are you hanging up and calling again? You're asking about electric Geordies before. If you find the other control room you're looking for, you might find a little electric bugger. I think... I don't wanna jinx it, but I feel like it was over there. Right? Those little blue guys might be the electric fishes. I don't think so. I think they were a different one that is also electric, but I think they were like the spark one or something. Because I grabbed it and they gave me a new recipe. Like that guy. This is lighting up. I think this is leading me. Yeah, no, I think... I could be wrong. I can double check, but I think these were like the electric... Not electric... Yeah, look, these are... Oh! Yeah, there's something else that do that, which is really not cool. Neither is that. Do I follow that light? Puts fin in outlet. Electric finch. I mean, I thought your fin was gone. Were you, you know? What's that about? How did you magically get another fin? If I don't see him, he can't see me, right? Isn't on the console you were at before? Feck. Oh well. Too far now. Surely it's gotta be there. Fish have more than one fin? No, that's slander. This is crazy, right? Hello, Legolina, how you doing? Happy, blah, 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 blah. Happy Friday. Don't mind me. If one fit. You have one fin left. Okay. Let's say the console you were looking for, it was suggested at the lower control booth. What? The console you were looking for as suggested it was the lower control booth. Wait, so are you saying that was the lower control booth and the other one is going to be higher up? I'm going to be so real with you. I've committed to this. Might be a terrible idea. I feel like I've already committed. This is how I get over my fear. This was a terrible idea. Why did anyone let me do this? This is not the right place. Guys. That was not the right place. The power of camouflage, yeah. You play a lot of Subnautica 2 and you came to see what I was doing, yeah. Trying to figure out where to go for the last part of this, yeah. Scan it? No, are you crazy? You're crazy. Are you crazy? No, it's too spooky. No. Andrew Cephas, thank you so much for the gifty. How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Friday. Zip in, stay still, scan, you're overthinking it. I'm already gone. You know like in the cartoons when someone runs away and there's like a little outline of them? That's me right now. Gone. You want to do shark diving at some point, so you might be a little bit. Yeah, shark diving is spooky. Because that's like where all the sharks are. So let's go and look at this more carefully. You're at the same part, but you haven't gotten all the slot set. Did I mod it? No. Do you want spoilers? Like I can tell you how to get more slots, but that would be spoilers. Oh right. Guys, it's up there. Gosh. You're also silly. Letting me go off so far away is right there. Oh my god. Okay. You just gifted this sub and you didn't get the reward. Are you missing something? So the reward that you get for the gift sub should be an emote, right? You don't see the emote at all? You should be seeing an emote, hopefully. You hope so, you want your money back? Not what? You just asked only for mods. Oh, okay. I see. No, there's no mods for this so far. That I know of, anyway. So I have this. Look at me, I'm an alien. I did look at it right before. Yeah. Yeah, that one's on me. Do I have to go to these? Or did I miss something in the other one? This is all done. Maybe this is all done. Okay. You went in there and you never saw you had to touch this, and you had a super good meet with the Leviathan.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Isn't the Leviathan the other place? I don't think there's a Leviathan around here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So, first off, I need to go back and just double check that I didn't miss any other doodly-doos in the first one. And then I might double check and just see, like, there's probably a little pokey around there somewhere, but I just want to go and see and double check first. Look out the window. Wait. Logical thinking. Me? So let's go in here. No, okay. So okay. So I probably do need to go and poke something somewhere.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let me go up here again. And this is old hot tower, old thermal pipe.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm in the lower control room now. No problems indicated. Upper control room says this. Upper control room says this spinny ding dong is not Gucci. If I was a spinny ding dong, oh, I'd be right there. That's where I'd be. You're gonna lurk and get ready for sleeps. No worries, Tuna. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good sleeps. Get some good rest. Scanner doesn't work. Oh.
Simulations indicate the power plant was deliberately sabotaged. Repairs will require an enormous quantity of resources.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like what? When we say, oh, hey, look. So 10 strontium. How can I? Is there a way to? 10 titanium, 10 strontium, 10 mangalloy. Interesting. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
10 titanium, 10 strontium, 10 mangalloy. 10 titanium, 10 strontium, 10 mangalloy. Don't let me forget it. Let me go mark it down here. 10 titanium, 10 mangalloy, 10 strontium. If I was So, Mangaloy... There's no way to pin 10 of them. That would be really handy. Mangaloy, strontium, and titanium. Yeah, cool. 10 titanium, 10 strontium, 10 Mangaloy. Thank you, courier. Thank you. My brain is like a sieve. Information in one ear and out the other. You said the second part out loud. That's on you. I'm a mod still. Every time you mess her. You took a screenshot when that part came up? Yeah, that was probably a good shout. I suppose, yeah. Okay, here we go. Nice. Right. So yeah, here's my problem. Oh, I'm gonna need so many resources. Fucking hell. Lads. Because I need 10 plus I need 20 of titanium. Look at me doing maths. I should have put a content warning on for maths. Sudden unexpected maths. You're not proud of it, but when you saw that, your brain came up with 10 strong manga 10 strong manga tits. Look, hey, if it works, it works. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Right. Okay, so it's gonna take so long. I wonder, is it worth making another one of these processors? If I was a processor, you would make me by making titanium, mild acid, and copper wire. Although my power is kind of spiked already. Even without charging my thing. So what do I need? I'm gonna need all of these. Also, just a reminder for the question of the day. What's a small unwritten rule of society that drives you nuts when people break it? And running question of the day is, what was the last delicious thing you had for food? Or what is the next delicious thing you're going to have for food? I really want to get like a peripheral to mimic the tadpole controls. It processes through just fine with farming runs. Yeah, that's true, I suppose. Tomorrow is currywurst. Nice. I don't think I've ever had currywurst, and a lot of people speak very highly about it. How do you think currywurst stacks up to other types of wurst? Now what? Now I'm just going around to collect a bunch of materials. I'm just a little bit awkward, but it has to be done. I don't want silver. I do want titanium. Three titanium per ingot. I think you mathed 2 per. Oh right, yeah, good call. Because yeah, numbers are hard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh my word. And more silver. Like, do you remember the last stream? I was looking around for half the stream for silver. And now that I'm not looking for it, silver everywhere. How long do you play and how many hours you have in the game? And any previous experience with these kinds of games? Yes. So I've played for so far 15 hours. I've beaten Subnautica 2.5 times, and I beat Subnautica Below Zero once. And I used to stream only survival crafting games, so yeah, this isn't my first rodeo. But I think, if I'm being honest, I think I'm actually going pretty slowly at this one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Small unwritten rule, not holding a door open when someone is about to go in and out of a public place. Yeah, that's an annoying one. It's so easy to do as well. Like right there. Currywurst is right bockwurst, a thick long sausage, and out of any reasons perfect for curry, while another is better for bread. It's fair. Interesting. Oh boy, I really want to use all this extra titanium to make more storage, but then that wastes all my lovely titanium. Okay. Something tasty. You're gonna have pizza tomorrow. You're basic like that? Pizza's not basic. What kind of pizza?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's why they added more silver near the starting area with the hotfix, I guess. Below Zero was good. Narrative was far less compelling than 1, what you played of. 2, you did like the alien aspect. I think it's hard because they tried something different, and maybe it wasn't perfect, but I would much rather that they tried something different and like honed in. Oh feck hell. And honed in and figured out what exactly made 1 as good as it was. And I think like 2 had some fun things. You know, it had the overland speeder, and it had those worms. Like that worm area was pretty spooky. And you know, okay, it wasn't exactly the same. They tried some different stuff. The Leviathans maybe weren't as scary. They tried it, and I would never begrudge them for trying it, as opposed to doing like the exact same game. Like, for all we know, because they did Below Zero, that gave them some ideas about how to do this better. You know, that's the way I look at it. Barbecue pizza, best pizza. That sounds like a good pizza. You did like Below Zero is not as good as 1. Yeah, I think that's okay. You know, that's the way I look at it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How are we looking? How many do I need? I need 10, so I still need a few more. You didn't mind the mechanics at all for Below Zero. Its story just wasn't as strong. Yeah, and there were some parts that I thought were a little bit like they, you know, I feel like they kind of couldn't make up their mind about what they wanted a little bit. That's fine. That was meant to be quite funny because currywurst is the German thing next to sauerkraut. didn't know it was the same word in English, like in English, yeah. And you made currywurst for the first time as your Saturday evening routine. Is currywurst easy to make, or is it difficult? Welcome aboard, Captain. Pineapple doesn't belong on pizza, you'll die on this hill. I agree. I don't disagree. 15 minutes cooking oil. Oh, that's easy. Okay. And so why is it called currywurst? Is like in my head there was like curry inside the wurst. Is that not the case? Okay, so I have 10 titanium, which is good. And I won't get enough to do... I probably didn't need to get the quartz.
Welcome aboard.
You don't mess with Germans when it comes to their sausage food-like items. If you got a couple of wursts, it's good time. You mostly play these type of games. Subnautica, when you didn't play much below zero, you didn't like it much. That's fair. Played a lot of Grounded. 300 hours, wow. I haven't played Grounded 2. Is Grounded 2 good? I really enjoyed Grounded 1. And then I just I fell out of it. Let me get some strontium. Or sorry, cell foods and what's. You played Stranded Deep. I liked Stranded. I preferred Raft, but Stranded was good. Thank you for the follow. We play Pragmata. How is Pragmata? Because we love it, cooked it together with curry, but not in the sausage. Ah, okay. Interesting. Okay. Where am I going? Yeah. I'd say this one thing flat out, you don't need to use every part of the recipe at once. Just like base building, you can use partial materials and get the rest. No, I know, I'm just, otherwise I'll like forget the different parts. So that's why I'm just trying to go out and grab as much as I can of like the titanium. And then I can check titanium off the list. And then I can go out and I can get like the Celestine, yeah. And like I probably will need to go to get more Triolite and Atacamite. But I'll have, you know, the titanium checked off first, at least. Raft is fun. The last update was wonky, but still a great game. Raft has a special place in my heart. That was the first game that I kind of like properly played, and like on stream. And again, like I have thalassophobia. That was a terrifying game, but I don't know. It's just the music is great, and you know, the lore was interesting. There's a book that I read as a kid called Exodus by Julie Bertagna, which is a very similar story. And so like it was really cool to essentially play out that story, and I love Raft. Let me go and get rid of this, and then let's put that over here. Let's get rid of this, put that over here. Here, get this. Put that over here. Okay. Okay. Right. So, how are we looking? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got 10. I still need 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'm good for titanium. And I'm missing 1 troilite. So once I do 1 troilite, then I can just go for the Celestine. And so with that, I can also make a new locker. And then I put that over here, and then I'm Gucci. All right. So Celestine and troilite is all I need, and then we're Gucci.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah. I'm missing 1 troilite for 1 ingot. Yes, that's true. But the way I'm thinking about it is because I need to. I still need to let the titanium run, right? So I'm thinking like I go out, I find the Celestine while I'm waiting as well. Like you're right. I think I'm slowing it down a little bit because I'm gonna go and try and find all the Celestine and troilite at the same time. Like probably I can find the Celestine first, and then go
Maximum depth reach.
and then go
Hull
back.
damage imminent.
Oh, feck. Get rid of that. So let's see. Where is the Celestine? And this is the Acatamite? Atacamite? I need the troilite. I'd just be happy for Celestine at this point.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Grounded 2 is one of your favorite games out there. If you're not scared of bugs and spiders. Raft 2 was your first game you played. Survival crafting was good but small. You love Pragmata. Diana is amazing. Yeah, I've seen and heard good things about. Was that always there? I've seen and heard good things about Pragmata, and I've been meaning to go and check it out. But there's so many good games to play. Where is Celestine? If I was Celestine, where would I be? Put yourselves in the mind of Celestine and tell me where would you be? Go towards the green zone and there'll be a small molten area. There's plenty of Celestine. Oh, thank you. Good shout. Good comms. That's quartz. So like in here? Is that Celestine? No, this is sulfur, right? Yeah, okay. Where's my... Oh, there we go. You're bad? No, that's all good. Don't worry. This is a process. It's kind of chill. Like, I actually really like this part of Subnautica, where you're just going around and, you know, you're trying to find the stuff, but you're not dealing with all the big, scary, angry creatures. Having said that, there is a little part of me. So Subnautica 1 has VR, and there's apparently a mod that, like, just makes it an amazing experience. There's a little part of me, like a tiny, teeny, tiny little part of me, that would love to play that mod, even if it would be terrifying. Like, I know it would be terrifying. It probably just like, I wouldn't be the same afterwards. But a part of me is so very curious.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
If I was Celestine. That's Celestine, I think. Nope. No, no, no.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, feck, I forgot to... Okay, that's 2. So I need to get... 20. Oh, stop. Stop it. Your brain has never worked like this. If you were actually stranded deep in water, you'd be scared as hell. The fact that it's a game or movie or whatever, your brain has a comfort buffer. I've never, I don't know, I think like my brain is just overactive. Like, logically I understand that this is just pixels on a screen. But I don't know, I think I get very involved in the game.
Seek fresh water intake.
Yeah. And that's why, like, I can't watch horror films. Not a single chance. Some more over here. Oh, one more. Come on, one more. You're unconscious with creatures, and the funny part is you had your first jump scare with the squid inside the sand. Yeah, I know the ones. I had the same jump scare. That's a diabolical design. You can do both. You can be very invested and compartmentalized at the same time. I would steal your brain if I could. Right. Okay. So let's go over here. Okay. You went to see what it was and bam. Yeah, I had the same where I was like, oh, what's that in the sand? And then it jumps out at you. Like, it's a fun mechanic to see someone else experience, but it's not so fun when you're on the receiving end. I'll tell you that much. Okay. I would like some water. You've been watching full-on horror movies like zombie horror since you were 5. Auntie's friend had a video rental place before they stopped being a thing, and she let us take anything. Damn. So, do you have a favorite zombie movie? What ones have I seen? I've seen... What was the one? There was one really weird, like, found footage one that I saw. I can't remember now. I like the idea of zombie films, but I like them more when it's about like the drama of it, you know, like the early seasons of Walking Dead. And what's that other zombie one that was like a kind of where they just deal with how people survive afterwards? South Koreans are best at making zombie movies. They got some really good stuff, really. I don't know if I've seen any South Korean horror films. Because I just don't go out of my way to watch them. I've seen like 3 or 4 horror films in total, probably. Contagion, maybe. Oh, are you asking me which one? So the only thing I remember about that movie is that on the title screen they had a loop of the, you know when it used to, you put like your phone up to a speaker and it used to make that weird noise. They had that playing on a loop on the title screen, and I hated it so much. Hello Mello, how you doing? Right, so let us go and put in the Celestine. You don't do favorites in anything. It's a weird concept to restrict yourself. Like, what would you bring to a desert island? Well, that's fair. I get that. Resurrects from nap at the mention of found footage zombie film. That's a non-zombie pandemic movie. Yeah, no, it was an older one. Like, I think I watched it on DVD back in the day. Train to Busan Kingdom. I have heard good things about Train to Busan. Right. I do another run, and now I get my last Troylight.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The only reason you don't play anything horror is the game's violence, like Hellblade and God of War, for personal reasons, but that's not because you're scared. That's fair. Different strokes for different folks. Quarantine was what you were thinking of? Yeah, I'm not sure what it was. I just remember the ending being really bleak. And then after the really bleak ending, it just had that like looping, you know, that speaker distortion sound thing, and I did not like it at all. We do like Romero's zombie catalog. Is that Evil Undead? Are they like the like ones where he fights back? It's out in theaters. What's that like? It's a long time since I've been to a theater. Quarantine was the film you watched when COVID hit. So I don't know what Quarantine is about, but if I was to guess based on the name, probably not one you want to be watching at that time. Would I be correct? Lol. Nice. Ooh, psych.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay.
Warning. Maximum depth leak. Hull damage imminent.
Night of the Living Dead, Day of the Dead, Dawn of the Dead. You might have sensed the theme, yeah. Twilight of the Dead. "2 p.m. of the Dead. Post supper of the dead." Tax return. Yeah, there you go. The two true horrors in life: taxes and zombies. Right. Okay. We're getting there. I would love to know, like, down the line, what are they going to revamp? Obviously, I don't know what the end of the current story is. I'm assuming this is going to be the end of it, but I'd be really curious to know, number one, can they like bring it to a nice ending? And number two, do they modify any of the original stuff? Right, so... One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we have 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I don't actually need these two. Is that the big monsters, Leviathan, here the machine of the tadpole and it follows you to attack? Yes. Yes, you are correct, I believe. Not an ending as such, but it's a really well done pause point before they deliver more story. That's fair. My one concern would be if they rolled that back. Like, I think there were some people who were concerned about rolling it back, and I think just commit to what you've delivered and keep going. Don't undo any of the things you've done, because so far, like, I love all of the lore. Like, while we're here, we can read some more lore. Where's all the survivor lore? So colonists, we have Ruby, who was the lead pilot, Payrate, Bagatur, Hero Knight, expired Mongolian Free State trademark for a specialized valuable worker. Biography. Wife of S. Gansorig, experienced pilot of both remote and first-person aerospace vehicles on the Mongolian steppes. Limited underwater experience. Excellent spatial skills. Highly performant under stress. Displays initial symptoms of reprint fixation syndrome, obsession with recordings of one's own death. Mel. Mission role, survival specialist, celebrity sponsor. Hello Stingray, how you doing? Pay rate, no pay. Biography, survivor of Rakshasa expedition after black box retrieval by Rauli Isotalo. Born in Kampong Bintang to Ethiopian parents, but changed name to Mongolian patronymic. Childhood friend of Udal Singh, beloved entertainment personality due to long-suffering relationship with Rauli Isotalo. Emotionally evasive, capable of intense focus bordering on disassociation. Notes, Rasa candidate. What was the mission of the spaceship? That's a good question. The mission of the spaceship originally was... What was it originally? They were meant to be going to Zazura for mineral mining? And then it turns out that we weren't on Zazura or something. Go to another planet and colonize. Typical Altera stuff. I'm classed as a death set. Oh yeah, wait, so who am I again? Do we know? Have I learned at this point who I am? Parsing black box data, outputting natural language report. Mel asphyxiated. His air tanks were torn from his AEP suit by an attacker. Mel died in the same incident as 2 co-workers. Mel died about 236,000 hours ago. Mel's black box transmitted him to a biobed in a nearby base camp. Mel was reprinted without a reset. Mel's life continued. You noticed you built your base in this region in the ledge 100 meters above where your base is to take advantage of both easy thermal and hydropower. Your base is getting like 120. Damn. I'm jealous. Yeah, to be honest, I just kind of focused on... Oh, right. Wait. So, are we saying that... Oh my word. I didn't even make that connection. So, we're saying that those geysers... somewhere, wherever they are, they can be used for the power as well. I'm too dumb. Like, I know it's like over there, isn't it? There's a geyser somewhere there. And I could have used that for power. I'm not smart. Yeah, that's a good base. I'm jealous of your base. Qualified investigator. Interesting. I found tech of other aliens and also biotech of the planet, right? Yes. Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If those hours are comparable to each standard, that's nearly 27 years ago. Yeah, that's... And we have Ruby. Oh, so we read Ruby already. So that's why, like... I'm going to be really interested to see how do they close this out at the end. Because I think they've set up a really interesting storyline and premise. Anita. Colony pursuer Anita Gottschall drowned near an angel comb. Anita believed this comb could help her digest this world's food. You have already gained one effective adaptation from the angel comb. Anita implied that the colonists feared hallucinations caused by a virus and that she could feed the comb with her body. Anita may have been delirious. Anita 02 databank coming soon. Okay. There's a teeny tiny one right next to the research lab. Yeah, and I did not... So in my head, I was thinking the bigger ones, like around the starting area, those are for that kind of power. And I didn't make the connection that those smaller ones could be used for it as well. The implication is you die regularly, get reprinted, and Noah can, and it suggests it does, mess with your memories. But on that, we're also saying that Mel's life continued, but I just noticed that we're duplicated. So they diverged, right? So, like, in theory, this Mel kept getting reset, and this Mel didn't. And then this ISO yeah. Wait, yeah. Multiple sole survivor of expeditions to Rakshas and Nyos, practitioner of Finnish biosisu discipline, popular commentator and entertainment personality, close working relationship with partners. Stingray, thank you so much for the gifty. It's finicky to place them, and sometimes it doesn't do the thing where it aligns the generator with the way the flow flows. It definitely works. No, that's a really good shout. Thank you for that. And thank you for the gifty. Oh, and you got one to Juso as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I need 10 titanium, which I do have. While we're here, let me go and load up these bad boys. That comes from the Noah. It comes up that Noah engages in multiple reprints, that the AI thinks it's in the best interest of the mission and prints more than one of you don't think it's supposed to. Yeah, that's where this is getting really interesting. Let's get rid of these, get rid of these. We don't need this. And then we take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, cool. Here we go. Yeah, thank you so much, Stingray. Appreciate that. Here we go. Here we go. Are we ready? Are we ready to do something cool? Okay, so I can get rid of these.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
If you're feeling someone's controlling Noah from afar for some things, but it's possible. Yeah, this is what we're talking about, right? I did not think that. Yeah, it's a good shout. Maybe someone could be controlling Noah. And didn't we say in the lore as well that there's multiple Noahs? Like, even though I think Noah is meant to be this, there's a Noah, but there seems to be multiple deviations of Noah, which I think is cool as well. Multiple AI agents of the same AI, yeah. Yeah.
Power plant repairs complete.
That was fast.
Power plant overhaul complete. Bloom cleared. Ready for restart.
I keep thinking those are the Kara from the first one. Anonymous. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for a gifty to G-Dog. Thank you.
Alien power plant. Online. Turbine rotating. Output. Steady. Power restored. Detecting activity. Observatory nearby. Entering the structure will give you a strong salvage claim.
Wait, so which structure? You're expecting a good story and some twists as the story develops. Like they've already. I really hope. Just because I feel like it's a thing recently where you know, things that are really good end up with really bad endings. Like I believe Chainsaw Man had a really terrible ending. The Boys, I haven't caught up with it yet, but I think you know, was another really bad ending. Am I going this way? There was another one as well that happened. I just stick the landing. This is already a really cool story. Don't try and be fancy. Aliens shoot our ships. In this one, I'm not sure. In one, yes. I'm not sure about this one yet, though. No one remembers how they got to this planet. Oh yeah, that's true, because Noah was wiping the memories. You wandered around for 10 minutes trying to figure out where to go after starting this power plant yourself. You felt pretty silly. So I'm assuming that means if I didn't want to feel pretty silly, what would I do? I would look. Alien observatory nearby. Mysterious, yeah. Building you powered up is the one right over by the research base. Building you powered up is the one right over by the research base. Wait, are we saying... What? Let's just know whether the tree suggested the best of the organisms to bring them into its ecology. Might impact your memory. That's true. Not the Rosetta Stone, the other one. Oh, right, like the big tall one. Oh, okay, yeah, I would not have found that. What alien structures have you seen? Okay. Yeah, no. I would not have figured that out. I would have been like, it's a bug. Again, there was a picture of the tower on the console. I know, but I thought it was going to be like one of the other buildings. There's a lot of buildings. Anyway, it's a collaborative effort. So that's the one. Yeah, can't believe I didn't make that connection. So how would I get in here? There are a lot of places that look like you might be able to go into them with power. Yeah. Okay. Look for the lights. It's not gonna be here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh. Ugh. Spooky noises. Didn't like that. Can't get me in here, sucker. What does this say? This says Krakorum methane fire old sea curious. Today Karakorum burns methane to power Xanadu. New telescopes are better. This old tower stands as a museum.
We could just blast through. Yeah, and if we're lucky, Nahima kills us and fills our biobeds with concrete before the tailings get to us. This is the history. We can't blow it up.
Thank you for the follow.
Can take good care of the exterior. What if the electrical system still works? We could hook up our own generator.
Unless you can find me a wiring diagram, we'd fry the whole system. You ever see a metal fire underwater?
What if there are wiring diagrams, instructions right in front of us, and we just can't see them?
Did your hot springs tell you about this? Actually, she might be right. The Axums see with a combination of solar and polarized light. Some of their writing might be invisible to us. We need to modify our scanners to look for it. Or our eyes. Ha! All right. Let's ask Sophie if we can try out her super scanner. PDA, activate the base camp waypoint. Sing. Drop a recording here in case we get reset.
You're on your third run. You didn't get half this stuff in your first. It's normal to miss things. Yeah, that's the way it is. I think you've been going for 100%. You're not ready for. You're not ready for me to shove. I heard the spooky noises. I don't like the spooky noises. Okay, so I'm gonna
reached by oxygen bubblers. Please do not become accustomed to this convenience.
I wasn't taking any chances. I didn't want, like, me getting out and swimming in, and then in the meantime, the Collector Leviathan has grabbed me. No. Not happening.
This is a map of the local solar system and nearby stars, including Pulsar, matching to TransGov Moon Pulsar database, estimating distance from Earth. Results deferred. Please consult your noetic advisor.
After the 0 year when the daughter fell from space, all Axum fled to deep water. The telescope was destroyed. In the year 500 Pi, brave Magi and Veffords returned to Karakorum. They rebuilt this observatory to study the erratic messenger. Our star system.
Seek fresh water intake.
Long ago, fire users called RDX built a telescope at Karakorum to spy the world tree as Xanadu. Wait. Is that implying that the... After 0 year when the daughter fell from space, all Axum fled to deep water. The telescope was destroyed.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow. Okay, so I have to go talk to Noah. Alright, Noah. Wait, what direction am I going? I'm going that way. There's a passage to the second floor? Oh, good shout. I could do it.
Architects, we beg your aid. The world trees are dying. Their angels cry out to us. The trees' roots feed the world, and the world feeds the trees. Each requires other, as we require you. But the roots are rotting. The nuclear heart dims. There is hope. Cross the great trench to Xanadu. Find the Veps. The tree's genes may live in them. Find the Veps. Renew this tree. Beware. Cryptos slumber beneath the trees. They fear you. We leave them to your mercy. Analyzing message. The Axum language refers to the Titan-class lifeform on the horizon. As a world tree, there is an alien hibernation crypt below the world tree. Site designation: Xanadu. Site status: unknown.
Continue to explore, build, and enjoy the world. But you have reached the end of the current early access story and progression. I want to thank you for playing, and I hope you will enjoy I hope you will join our open development process as we continue to add to the game in the future. Your support means everything, and we know that we will make the best games possible with your feedback. Damn. So we don't make it to the tree. Hello, Engineero, how you doing? GG for now. Still go to the Noah? Okay. Oh, Can you imagine if I lost a tadpole after all that? Okay.
Dehydration.
Ah, stop. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, we're fine. One of my other very small complaints is that you can't use the water fish for other, like for food as well, which you could do in one, couldn't you? Just as it gets good, yeah. Like just as they pulled me in. You can't make it to the tree yet. It's well within the red hologram walled off area. If you try, you might encounter something. No. I don't want more collector devices. Nice. Okay. All right, Noah. What you got for me? You can, but it takes away 5 food. Oh, as in if you just eat them raw? I see that your PDA has referred you to me concerning our distance from Earth. Are you prepared for a difficult conversation? Remember that 40,000 lives are counting on you. Yes. I have complete access to your psychological profile, and I am certain you want the truth. You know that you are not on Zazora, therefore you have deduced you are not 14 light years from the nearest phase gate. Your PDA identified the pulsar in the Axum orrery as PSR K17452856. It is near the galactic core, 20,000 light years from home. We have traveled further than any human beings in history. There is no possibility of rescue or return. The civilization we build here will not reconnect with humanity for at least twice the length of recorded human history. What? That's the worst out there? What do you mean? Nope. Nope. Don't like that. Nope. 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 Civilization we build here will not reconnect with humanity for at least twice the length of recorded human history. Oh no, I can't do that. What? The blue circle on this galactic map contains the total extent of human spaceflight. Although phase gates permit faster than light travel, the ships which construct new phase gates are limited by the speed of light. The maximum size of transgov space is therefore determined by the number of years humanity has possessed dark matter ion drives. The red point indicates your current position in the galaxy. You are near the pulsar PSR K17452856, just rimward of the globular cluster Jorgovsky 2, at the base of the Milky Way's Norma arm. You have traveled further than any human being in history. The blue circle will not contact the red point for approximately 20,000 years. It may help to think of this as 4 times the length of recorded human history. This rules out both rescue by a follow-up mission and self-rescue by Neptune rocket. X, thank you so much for the gifty. How you doing? Happy Friday. The Cicada mission is now effectively a separate civilization. The only possibility of rescue or return lies in whatever phenomena brought the Cicada to Proteus. Yeah, so how are we here? Oh, look at all this lore. I'd love to just do a stream of just reading out all the lore. There's so much lore. So far away, it'd take us thousands of years to reconnect. So we got teleported here, maybe. Resident Evil or Faz Sunday. I feel like we haven't had community day in forever. That was something on my mind as well recently. It'll be Faz on Sunday, and then we'll see from there. Because, I don't know, to be honest, I kind of want to do some more Subnautica.
Chockin who just subscribed.
Chalkinu, thank you for the subscription. How you doing? Happy Friday. Dragged through the phase gate, or were you? Dun dun dun. Yeah. Oh, I want to read these as well. One of the characters mentions we could have used a gate that was alien. We might need to find such tech again. Because at the end of Subnautica 1, doesn't that happen? Right? Like Subnautica 1 ends with you being teleported. Maybe it all comes full circle. Ails! How you doing, Ails? Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? How you doing? Let me get you. Hi, Shady. If you don't know Ails, Irish Panda Queen, a fantastic Irish streamer, and you know, Irish streamers are the best streamers, speaking from personal experience. Does a variety of games, was doing some Faz at the moment, and has a great accent, and is just superb. You should absolutely go and be following Ails. How you doing, Ails? How was your stream? Hello Dano. Hello T-Loving Gamer. Isn't it Below Zero that ends that way? Oh, sorry. Yes, you're right. Sorry. My apologies. It's Below Zero, you end with being teleported. Oh. That would... What if all 3 points are going to come in together? Ooh. Yeah, welcome in, New Raiders. My name is Cam Kawati. I'm an Irish streamer. I normally play lots of Faz, but Subnautica is one of my favorite games. And Subnautica 2 came out and we were just playing through this and we just finished it. Well, we just finished what's been released so far. How you doing? In Below Zero, you go off with the aliens, which might invalidate the whole furthest traveled in human history so far. You can agree with Irish streamers definitely appeal. Yeah. Quite is pro at Phasmo? No, I'm not. I just play Phasmo like a poo head. So I typically, when I play Phaz in very silly ways with silly controllers doing silly challenges. Not at all. So yeah. There's no official info, but you guess this game's timeline is a couple of 100 years after Below Zero. Who knows though?
Reckless Wonders just subscribed.
Reckless Wonders, thank you for the subscription. But yeah, Els, thank you so much for the raid. I know you've probably been streaming for a while. If you need to do any post-stream care, by all means, please do. And the same goes for anyone who came in with the raid. You're just about to get subjected to some lore, so I apologize in advance. But there's some, I want to read through these personal messages. So, Nehema eutrophication. Nehema field notes go. Day 400. Bad news. I see signs of eutrophication. What is eutrophication again? There are lots of jellies here. They are feeding on decay. Somewhere in this ocean, everything is dying and it's causing runaway growth down current. Eutrophication. The jellies will poison the water and this place will die too. This is how mass extinctions get started. I'll leave a copy of this log to mark the current edge of the jelly growth. Biobed. Enhanced reprints. Welcome to my special clinic. The metal is giving everyone tremors. Sophie says, don't treat it. I need a clear timeline of nerve breakdown. I say I cannot afford clumsy workers. This bed will reprint you with improved fine motor skills and muscle memory. No more fumbling around for your tools. It will delay symptoms for just a while. Just don't tell the boss. Let her pretend she doesn't know. So that's why every time we go to the biobeds and we use them, we get like better stuff. Which I guess makes sense. Protagonist in 1 is referenced as a contemporary heroic figure in the timeline of Sub 2, but that might be before keeps reprinting and messing with memories. Who knows how much time has passed? Before Noah keeps reprinting. You're gonna be heading because it's quite late for you, but I have an awesome stream. And in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Nice Truman Show reference. No worries, Tea Loving Gamer. Thank you for coming in with the raid. I hope you had a great time in Elsa's stream. And yeah, have a good rest. Eutrophication is the process by which a body of water becomes overly enriched with nutrients, primarily nitrogen and phosphorus, leading to excessive growth of algae and aquatic plants. Up until like becomes overly enriched with nutrients, and I was like, oh no, my steak is too juicy, my lobster is too buttery. But then then the second half made sense. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Sophie Jubilee. Kurultai record, day 620, Sophie Boucher entering. Anita Gottschall and 5 others left Habitat in protest of my decision to end medical treatment for the sick. They call themselves the Jubilee. They're going to move back to Camp 1 for now. Anita claims her group can live on the open sea, or in the open sea. She believes the planet is trying to give us what we need to survive through the angel combs. You insisted on giving them physicals. They're lucid and rational, no worse off than the rest of us. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the subscription, Stingray. Thank you so much. I can't prove that they're leaving because of Maysfield. I can't convince Anita that she is the
Stingray her zero just subscribed.
Of a virus, thank you, that compels her to the tree, like a rat whose parasites drive it into the cat's jaws. I asked Noah not to reset them when they die, but I suspect it will anyway. Everyone will blame me, so be it. I must ask Nahima what will happen to the ecosystem if the Jubilee group eats everything. I asked Noah not to reset them when they die. Interesting. Stingray, thank you so much. I love that you got the reference. As it was already hinted, this crash might not have been too recent. At least 27 years have been referenced as passing. Yeah. Yep. Anytime I say Nahima, journal, go, it starts recording. Then I print the important parts in quartz in case I get reset. So it's recording now? Oh, yeah, I guess it is. Are you embarrassed? Hey, Nahima's hanging out with me in an air pocket and she's milking the sponges. Now I am obviously embarrassed. Why? Because you seem to think sponges are mammals. Is it because you've recorded permanent evidence you have a friend, or is it me, specifically, who is an embarrassment? I have lots of friends. They worry about me if I don't show up. This sponge secretes an antibiotic for me because I feed it. People think solidarity is something for humans with full bellies, but they're wrong. Zip. Nature isn't red in tooth and claw. There's more going on than a market of violence. So come down and visit the hot caves with me. Display a little solidarity. Nahima, frozen tyrant. It's not a real mind, not like you have it. It can learn facts, but it can't change how it thinks. And why would it? Let me quote the manual. Noah's cephalopod-inspired architecture uses a minimal central executive to govern limb nodes at remote work sites. As a frozen AI, Noah is unable to revise its architecture at runtime, reliably controllable by less intelligent systems such as human operators, except under extreme situations. An insult to octopods. It won't let you die, not its precious workforce. If you become uncontrollable, it'll wipe your memories and start over. No anger, no resentment, a nice, clean you. Change? Why would it want to change? The damn thing is in heaven. Zip, we can live here. This is the place we should live down here. I'll convince you all. Tuba, you want new flavors to cook? The jelly rings are full of sap. It tastes like fermented caramel. Stingray, thank you for the lurk. You're going to call it a night? No worries, Darkest. I hope you have a good rest of your day, your night. And you too, Stingray, as well. Dr. Wu, the vent organisms are primary producers. No light needed to grow them. Nutritionist, sustain thyself. Sean, the rock spores fractures go down into volcanic bedrock. Don't you want to see how far? ISO, if you and your minions are so tough, you should try living in boiling water. Mantis, boss, you wanted a safer place to park the biobeds? Right here. And it got free geothermal powers. Sophie, you're afraid we'll provoke the tailings? Well, I've been visiting for weeks and they never come down here. They're afraid of it. We've never seen the tailings. Naima, oh girl, you'd hate this place because it means you're wrong. This world is fit for humans. We can thrive here. Come down and see. I can hear the whole planet. You didn't realize there was so much lore. There's so much lore. Like, look, I'm only reading a specific category of it, but there's so much lore. Look at all that lore. That's a lot of lore. It's a huge amount of lore. Nahima, was I murdered? Nahima, journal, go. During salvage at Camp 1, Zip recovered a body from the seafloor. It was me. I was in the first wave that built Camp 1, the ones who vanished. What happened to me? If it wiped my memory but kept me around, no one must think I contribute something valuable to the group. Maybe it doesn't have any other ecologists, or it likes how I scream. The Buddhist kids are right. I'm trapped in samsara. Personally, I'd be okay with reincarnation as animal, maybe a cool eel, but I just came back as me. Zip gathered my bones for fertilizer. I'm grateful. She's not bad as humans go. So much lore. So much lore. Yeah, so much lore. You know, the likes of Subnautica is seen as a bit of a survival and even horror game. Something about exploring the ocean depths seems a bit of a relaxing thing. So I agree with you up until a point. Up until very big angry things try and eat me. I think there's a really nice zen point at the start of all the Subnautica games. Well, especially 1 and 2, where like you're in the safe shallows. There's just like lots of fish. Everything's cool. There's lots of colors. It's very bright. But then you leave the starting area and then you start going into deeper, darker zones with bigger, angrier creatures. And that's where I think it stops being a nice, relaxing game and starts being a terror game. Well, I do agree with you up and like there is a point where it's very chill and relaxing. And if you know, once you get to a certain point, you kind of know what the bad things are and where they are. And then it's kind of chill again because you're just, you know, if you follow the paths, you're just nice and relaxing and underwater. Yeah, it reminds me like, even though Subnautica is underwater and Raft is over water, I think there's a lot of crossover in terms of like vibes. Like they are pretty chill for the most part. And then suddenly they stop being chill. And that's not always fun. You know, what can you do? But yeah, I think this is probably a good place to leave it for now. It is getting to be late o'clock, and you know, we finished the game for now. So on Sunday, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do some Faz. I'm going to do the Alan Wake event, and then I don't know. Part of me does kind of want to do a challenge run of Subnautica, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. You think it was like the endless ocean of Abzu with some big scary fish? I have not played Abzu. How is that? Abzu is the scuba diving one, isn't it? Abzu does seem pretty chill. Abzu feels very chill. Yeah. Yeah. But for now, I'm gonna say goodbye, and we will pick it back up on. We'll pick it back up on Sunday. So let's go and say, who are we gonna say hello to? Let's go and say hello to. Oh, hey, let's go and say hello to a member of the stream team of which I'm a part of. Who it's their 1 year partner anniversary, and they are also streaming Subnautica 2. and they're a little bit behind us. So if you saw, the tail end of this and you enjoyed it, you can now relive it in the next person's stream. So I'm going to raid into Willie, who is a lovely, lovely streamer, great vibes. And yeah, we have our raid messages. If you wouldn't mind copying pasting the raid message so we can bring the hype into Willie's chat. And then I will see you all on Sunday. Even the small bit you've seen was nice. You'll check back another day. Well, it might be a little bit of a different vibe if you're coming back for Faz, but hopefully it'll still be a nice time. Hello, Reckless. Thank you for the GGs. I hope you enjoyed it. Have a good night. Well, thank you for the raid, Ails. While we're here, get you another shouty. You should go follow Ails. Irish people are great. Enough said. But yeah, we're gonna say hello to Willie, and then I will see you all very soon. But for now, bye.